Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Tenchu 2 Death Stream.
Yeah, why not?
It's going to be so enormous.
That's my dad.
Absolutely massive.
You don't know, maybe I'm in so insanely bad stealth games it'll take way longer.
That would be enormously funny. I mean, most of our training is in the level creator mode, which features nothing but malicious bullshit we did to each other and not normal gameplay structure, it feels like.
Yeah.
His brother was evil.
He was.
What specifically is being ordered?
Was evil.
Subs.
I'm sure he's better now.
Yeah, he got better, I guess. His Tenchu levels now, they aren't nearly as punitive.
Definitely those traps where you go in a water hole and then die.
The look on his face is he's like, you have to reset now. You're stuck there. And I'm just like, did he make microcomputer games?
Well, hey. You didn't have to reset. You had to use the spear trap over and over again until you were dead.
And the spear trap would knock you in the water, so you had to get up, back out of the water.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but you could do it.
Anyways, how's everyone doing?
Kind of weirds me out that CG's from back then.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
It looks really interesting. Like, it feels like it's still something we can't achieve in in-game graphics. No one tried at least. Maybe it is just too advanced. It's too many polygons, too many weird lighting things.
Keep in mind that skeleton bone systems and other things back then were just different.
Uh-huh.
So that's a part of it. Another part of it is you can make the fucking model do anything you want in a pre-rendered video, and it doesn't need to abide by any rules.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just a very interesting look that they were able to get.
It is. I am 100% of the belief that we are capable of hitting those heights. It is going to take a really long time. That's weird. It's not. Okay, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You're supposed to pop up with a menu.
Yes.
I had this button to make it happen.
Well, thank you, Satin Log, for subscribing so you don't have to watch more soap ads. And thank you, Victor, for the sub as well.
We know how much you gamers hate soap.
Yeah, we know. We're like, civil liberties should be for everyone, and also you should bathe, and you hate that. You gamers hate that. Oh, so we can just already play as...
Yeah, you can choose
Oh,
either.
and this screen's 60 frames per second.
Yeah, no, they
Worth
lied
noting,
to you.
real PS1. Real PS1. Let me see if the super zoom... Yeah, you can see the dither.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
everywhere.
That faux... I'm trying to remember. Hey, Bob, you definitely know this. What's the bit depth of the color on the PS1?
It's got to be 8, right?
No.
Okay.
No, that would be an NES. I think it's 16 or 18. I think it's 18, because it's a quirky number, whatever it is.
I know that the PS1 advertised itself as being 32-bit, but that's probably
It is a 32-bit processor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just, you know, you don't always pass 32-bit color around. It's heavy.
Right.
I mean, shit, there are plenty of PS2 games that do the dithered, not full
That's
bit
true.
depth thing. It always freaked me out because the first time I ever noticed it was Gran Turismo 4 back in the day. Like, the fact I could see it on a CRT made me feel, like, weird.
It was very, very, like, apparent in that game.
Uh-huh. Because it has such a clean look.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of flat shades and gradients. 1 second, I'm really appreciating this gobbledygook in the upper left here where the dithering just sort of falls apart. That's interesting. Anyway.
But yeah, I think the mainline Tenchus mostly let you start with either Urikimaru or Ayame. Like, they're usually pretty good about that. Heck, even the weirdo Fatal Shadows, I'm pretty sure you have to choose the two main characters from the beginning. So it's Ayame and Rin?
I think that's... Is Fatal Shadows 4, or is that the other PS2 one?
4 is actually the Wii one.
Yeah.
Fatal
Well, Wii and... It's not... Shortchange it. Wii and PSP.
Not in the States, though.
Oh, that never came out?
No, we never got that.
It still was on both. He is hiding the chin scar.
He has an eye scar, and he gets that in this game. It's big.
Mystery System says, survey says the PS1 has 24-bit color. Notionally, sure. You can probably render a video or a still image. But it's complicated. It's complicated.
It is the age of the warring states. The old shogun has fallen, and samurai warlords fight savage battles for the right to hoist their
important to
flags
it.
over the great castles.
Didn't want to write it down.
But far from the battlefield, unseen and unheard, a different breed of warriors ply their deadly trade. Born in shadow, they will die as shadows. They are the ninja.
It would have been so funny if they tried to write English letters like this inside that direction.
Man, I can't read this at all. Like, this
yeah,
is
nobody's can read it now.
indecipherable.
We did it.
Let me just make sure our phase is set for gameplay instead of a video. There we
And
go.
that we're in game mode. I assume we're in game mode.
Yeah, it's rather cool. The temperature. You can always judge by that.
Actually,
See, that's why I never needed to rely on the input lag to tell, or the color temperature to tell. Let me rephrase that. I never needed to rely on the input lag to tell we were in filmmaker mode because it's just flat out a different color. Black frame insertion was the thing
You
where
have learned much, but I would
Colonel.
expect that from one raised
course
from
he is.
childhood to be an Azuma ninja. Now it is time
As you
to
know.
complete your training. Come into my house.
I think this is one of the worst levels in the game.
well, that would explain why I never once thought I should beat this game because I own this too. It's worth noting that we both love the level creator, so I also needed my own copy. A friend of mine watched Ben 10 solely because Paul Aiding was in it.
He's quite the draw.
He's got an iconic voice.
He does.
It's funny. I watched the Metal Gear Solid 4 cutscene.
You must
Were there-
master the art of moving like a ninja. Climb up the stairs and practice as I instruct you.
Climb up the stairs like a ninja.
Like a ninja.
Always be aware of your surroundings. Stop and take a look around. Head towards the marker and perform each exercise a few times before moving on to the next. Let's start with the basics. Take some A ninja must remain unseen. Crouch low to the
Wow.
ground to hide
Booting
from
Steam Deck
enemies.
just made us drop frames.
Oh my god.
That's weird.
Oh, I
That's
did.
real weird.
You must be able to move while
I
concealed.
love computers.
Roll
Yeah.
from a crouched position to pat. A rolling reverse from a crouch.
did say Steam Deck.
Now let's try jumping. Jumping
Somebody
makes you
should sue
vulnerable,
someone over
so
that.
be
That's all I'm
careful.
They
saying.
should. All these fancy jumps.
When you need to go farther, use a big jump.
Oh, that's a big jump.
Oh, it's a big jump, Rikimaru.
A ninja must use the terrain to his advantage. Practice sliding along the wall underneath the marker. Creep against the wall until you get to the corner. You will then be able to see around it.
I remember stories of the level creator in Tenchu 2 being brought in when, or brought up when Dan was raging against the first group of Dr. Agro's levels in Mega Man Maker.
You approach a wall that has a ledge within your reach. You can hang
That
down
sounds
and
about
inch
right.
your way along the wall. Practice in the trench. If you come to a wall that you can't climb by jumping, use your grappling hook. The grappling hook will only catch on edges, so be careful. Try throwing your grappling hook on top of the
Yeah, I was
stack of
watching the
wooden boxes
cutscene in Metal Gear
underneath
Solid
the
4 near
marker.
the
A
beginning where
ninja
it's
must
him
be
being
able to
like,
move
Otacon,
quietly
even the dead
with
have
no
ears.
wasted
Uh-huh.
movement.
You know, at the
Practice
graveyard, and
steady.
he gets in the
It will
helicopter
save your
with
life.
Paul Aiding. And it's like really funny to be like David Hayter's doing an older old man voice to Paul Aiding in 4.
That's true.
Paul Aiding's just like, we have a friend who's waiting for us, and then Solid Snake's just like, oh, Colonel, I'm so glad you're here. I would have thought you would have only worn something like that for your daughter's wedding. Yes. Because in Metal Gear Solid 4, for people who don't know, Solid Snake is suffering from the lasting effects of Fox Die, so he keeps small pebbles in his throat.
Yeah, see, they
At all times.
they help him
Regulate his voice. I like you stepping on your ninja master.
that's just a random dude was always
who
me out.
also has an old man model
Right.
hanging out over here with his old man stance.
But that isn't the master's house.
Man, that poppin'.
Yeah. No, it's
That's
intense.
a trip. That is another layer of what made our fucking levels a nightmare to deal with.
Yes. There we go. I think this is his house.
Order up. Yes, but what
Oh, thank you,
specifically is
Kogashi,
being
for the 48 month sub.
sub?
And 7777 Villain for the 22-month sub.
Yes,
Nice.
but what
We really
specifically
appreciate
is
it.
being
Yeah.
ordered? Subs?
Fox died just did whatever the plot needed it to do at that point in Metal Gear Solid 4. No.
What?
No.
Way.
So did Nano Machines? No. What are you guys talking about?
Test my strength, Master. I am ready to be a ninja.
You are strong, Ricky
I bet this is the
But
Ricky
you have
Mario's voice is
much to
also some
learn
when he went
before
on
you
to
can
be
be
a famous voice
a
actor
ninja.
because that was really familiar.
Driving me insane.
Whoa!
Where did everybody go?
But when he first talked, I was scared that he was Spider-Man.
Come back when you can survive as a ninja.
Bob, I'm here to tell you he played Spider-Man and Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2, the video games.
Not the Spider-Man I was thinking. But
Yep.
yeah.
That's fantastic. That's stellar.
You know, I was playing that new Assassin's Creed and thinking, man, we sure don't have any Cells games that are like not open world anymore. Like it feels like everyone since Metal Gear Solid 5 has been open world,
Yeah.
It's really frustrating.
Because open world's the thing.
right?
Oh man, he's also in the Scorpion King video game? Hell yeah. And Dark Cloud 2.
Ooh,
And he's uncredited.
because that was the style at the time.
I was a little worried. It said here he was in Totally Spies, but of course, since he's a dude and it's Totally Spies, he's just a guy in one episode, so
Huh?
that's completely unremarkable.
Or is it?
His name's Robbie. I only saw a few episodes of Totally Spies, but they don't spend every episode upselling Robbie, is what I'm saying. So you said the intro of Ninja Gaiden was insane.
What's wrong? We just doing a little murder.
I love that PS1 motion blur effect. It's really good.
How do I put away my sword?
He also played Spider-Man in X-Men Mutant Academy 2.
Huh?
What do you mean he's someone in Star Trek Voyager Elite Force? This is a lot. This is a lot to deal with.
Analog control works. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 2000 game. It better.
Right. Oh wow, I forgot I had a map.
Gonna be a smooth stream.
There we go.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it is just double tapping circle, right?
Yeah. I tried double tapping many other buttons. Like, it's double tapping some one of these.
See, I remember the control scheme pretty well, actually. Triangle uses your items. L2 and R2 go through your items.
Yep.
Double tapping circle, of course, does that. To do a running jump, you do forward, circle, and jump.
Mm-hmm.
To roll, are you just holding circle and then tapping forward?
You hold R1 and tap circle.
Oh, R1's the crouch, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. There you go. I got almost everything on the test.
Right.
What do I win? You get to play the next level, and I'm like, no! do. But no, seriously, Acquire, make a fucking Tenchu.
Yeah, what's the
Like,
problem?
Guys, we shouldn't have to play the PS1 one if we want a level creator, and the PS2 one if we want it to control well.
Which this controls surprisingly well for a PS1 game. Like, compare this to like a Tomb Raider or something.
You hit him sideways with the sword and that knocked him over?
Yeah, he hit the back of his knees and then fell over and then stabbed him in the chest.
I'm just a little confused at the fact the sword was like this way, because when you hit him, it should have sliced into his calves horribly. Oh, those were some good echoey panels are falling sounds.
Right.
What about the 360 game? What about the 360 game?
That also doesn't have a level creator, does it? I don't think so. I never actually played Z. I really need to.
I really love the motion blur on the blood. That's real cool. That's a PS1 hit. I really wish I want people to go over how that motion blur works on the PS1 like everyone and their mom talked about Mode fucking 7. These nostalgic retro YouTubers need to get on it. What are they doing?
Why was he hanging out on top of the torch?
Ninja training.
Ignore me.
Yeah, in the lower left chat, you can see the distance between Rikimaru and an enemy, but the problem is it just went... Oh, it fills up. So
Yeah,
100 is fully
100
on top of
right
each
on
other.
it. Yeah.
You're kissing when it's 100.
And the blood like hits the screen. What looks like the screen, but I guess was actually the wall in front
it's
of it.
just a billboard.
Is being ordered.
What is the difference between Tenchu and Tenchi? Just one letter.
This is an arrow because they know you aren't gonna look up.
How polite. Do you even get that in the level creator? I don't
know.
remember that.
I don't remember that either.
Maybe it was there.
In a down arrow. I don't trust it. Okay, yeah, I think this is actually the end of the stage. Oh, no, we got a little bit more.
Oh, that's some music.
Do this, hide under the water.
This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool.
Now, which direction are we going? Oh, okay, down here. I actually can't swim any faster.
Yeah, it's kind of depressing.
Which I think if I go fully underwater, he goes a little bit faster. Very stealthy with these loud water sound effects.
By the way, the sentence "really good feeling for a PS1 game" kind of has the same ring to it. It was a very smooth game for a 1991 DOS game.
Yes, it's not.
It's not.
Like, we're
a
at
high bar.
No, we're at the.
It's not a bar that aged well.
No.
Because as you were saying that, I was like, I would also possibly say the same is true. Like it's the exact same level. With Tecmo's Deception because you have strafe buttons and other things that
help you.
But it's still like a race car control game. You killed that man by slashing his butt.
I did. This happens in the world of the ninja.
The world of the ninja is so ruthless.
It is. But yeah, this game will actually score you at the end of the mission for how many kills you got and how many times you were seen and stuff like that. So now it's going badly. Not that bad. It's only one guy.
I actually don't know how... Oh, yeah. Full motion blur. Look at that. The red from the blood. Just like, yeah. Do you know if throwing a shuriken into a wall will draw their attention?
I believe it will.
Okay.
We can test it.
Chat, I had the chicken bake. From Costco. Oh. Maybe.
Yeah, he gets distracted.
Oh, good.
by it.
Well, then that makes this a lot easier, as you can easily distract people and then stab them in the back.
And there's actually different kill animation for however you approach the dude.
Yeah, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, that's something I really liked back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. I have the tiniest piece of food from that chicken bake in my teeth. 1 second.
Is there a boss, or is that just the end of the stage?
I don't remember stage 1 having a boss.
Right?
So, you have survived the training. You are now an Azuma ninja, Rikimaru. But you still
Who are
have
those guys I
much
just
to
killed?
learn.
No longer Azuma
Honored to
Ninja.
serve Master Shiunsai.
Man, remember the plot
Expert
of the...
ninja.
Oh, wow. Bob's an expert ninja. Aren't you proud, chat? Damn. Do you remember the plot of the opening of Tenchu 3? It's a real trip. Where it's just like we cut to Rikimaru jumping off of a cliff, doing
Into
the
a portal.
Rinkyo Tich Taizen and doing you saying into a portal. That's player
Or I
knowledge.
guess he's out
because
he's
he just jumps into the water.
He jumps out of a portal and then into the water.
Is that how that cutscene opens?
Because in Tenchu 1, he goes into a portal at the end of the game.
And
so
this is a prequel to Tenchu 1.
Yeah,
That's
this is a
why it's called
prequel.
Birth of the Stealth Ninja or whatever. Stealth
Right.
Assassin.
But yeah, it's really dark and hard to see. But after you rewatch it a few times, you realize, oh, he's leaving a portal. Okay, I see what's happening.
I was like, oh, I get this. This makes so much sense, actually.
Which I think I beat Tenchu 1 like once. It was so hard to go back after this. Because I got in it too. Because I got PS1 really late.
Yeah.
And Tenchu 1 is really, really a huge step backwards.
Thieves and mountain bandits have joined forces to prey on
What?
local farmers.
There's a lot of
They
water.
lurk in an abandoned village. Attack them by daylight when the bandits are gone and the thieves are sleeping.
Wait, they
Yes, master.
never spill the blood of the innocent, drive out the gang of thieves, and save the village.
GigaBoots' #1 rule: never spill the blood of the innocent. Don't do it, chat.
Oh, yeah, and then we get our setup for items. I can bring my health potions. Now watching Zatoichi, I see he has the same model on his belt in most movies.
And then you have your colored rice ?
Yeah, it's so you can mark your path because
So that way you can remember, because this game, it's a little rough.
I think that it's probably more of a holdover from the last game where the view distance was even worse.
That's a nightmare.
Like it was. This view distance in this is probably twice as good as Tenchu 1. Tenchu 1's hard.
No, I'm sorry. I'm pretty anti-slaying the innocent, chat. I'm a birdie too. My brain sees those branches and goes, it's a 3D platform. You're supposed to jump to one and then the other. And then you'll reach that higher platform.
Where are you hiding, rabbit?
Where are you hiding?
Doo-doo.
I hear you.
Oh, he came down after me. I thought you'd just stay up there.
I love the fucking PS1 scary sound with the double exclamation mark. It's so good.
Yes.
And now you've taken his job. Good job.
Yeah.
That's what you were here to do.
He's gonna forget I was even here in a second and we can kill him.
When's Mystic Ninja 64? No one's ever made a game called that, so you can make that. I think that name sucks, though, so I won't be making it.
I don't know. Let's hear him out. Maybe I should make it.
Yeah, you gonna make an N64 game? Feel free. People will be like, this is great. There are giant environments with very low-res textures.
Hey, buddy. I guess
Cool
it could.
cinematic.
I couldn't do a cinematic. It's too close to him or something.
Yeah,
This
the
happens
walls were
sometimes.
too closed in. Oh, Holly Heck Maybes, Make Anything You Want jam has started. The theme of the jam is secret technique. So you just have to make anything, whether that's a poem, a video, a game,
I was like, what kind
a
of
drawing. But it has to have the theme of secret technique. So Bob, you have like a week and some change to make an N64 game that's all about secret technique.
I see. This is tough.
Someone's got to do it though. They got to call it Mystic Ninja 64. You need like a US box art style thing. So like
We're
it's got a
idiots.
cartoony anime aesthetic, but the box art's a dude in ninja cosplay just being like. It's got real, what was it, mobile light force energy?
Oh God, that thing is ludicrous. Seeing with the actual game next to that.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. You know, when I guard a bridge, I tend to just stare at the bridge. How about you?
Yeah, usually. That's the safest thing to do. It's so funny these levels typically just don't have any music, and you just hear something like insanely loud cicadas.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he? Oh, this way. Oh. It was also really cool back in the day of like be able to just show a grapple hook. Like that's crazy. Just oh yeah, I want to go there. Shoot the grapple hook and you just fly up. Like I can't think of any other game that really did that. Jesus.
That didn't work out well.
No, it didn't.
I love him shooting you with an arrow from point blank. 5 damage.
5 damage.
That man's bow is broken.
The arrow's stuck in my head, and I'm like, I don't
5
care.
damage.
5 damage.
I feel a 20th worse as a person.
His friend shot him with an arrow.
I'm telling you, that guy's the worst archer I've ever fucking seen.
We're just gonna finish this.
Ben, I know you're also a fan of DC, animated DC movies. Did you hear Batman Ninja is getting a sequel? I did not.
Didn't that happen a long while ago? Or maybe the announcement of a sequel happened a long time ago. I was like, I could have sworn that we've known about that for months. I never watched the original.
Yeah, I still haven't seen the original.
I'm always... It's a real tough sell for me to watch any, like, anime that's fully CG. It's always, like, rough.
Batman Mask of the Phantasm is on sale for $15 on Amazon in 4K. I assume that's like actual 4K Blu-ray.
I think it is a 4K Blu-ray because I think I saw that out a second ago.
That's neat. That movie looks awesome.
Yeah.
And then there's a CG ship. I think it's the Batman's vehicle. It's CG in that movie. If I don't remember correctly.
Oh God, they dropped boulders on me. How did they do this?
Play the mystical chime. His ass is getting crushed by a boulder.
Those darn yellow turbans at it again.
Oh, Ricky Maru will learn not to betray us. What are you doing in Japan?
I wonder if I can get up there from down here, or if that's just...
Nah, it's too far.
Oh well, it's just not where I'm going, I guess.
Order up.
Something,
Yes,
something
but what
Tuesday, isn't it?
specifically is being ordered?
Yeah, right?
Subs.
It's Tenchu Tuesday. It's funny because I put the viewer pick up there, and then we went live to the starting soon screen, and then somebody made the I choose you joke, and I was like, okay, not just me.
Yeah, no, I was also thinking about that when I made the Tuesday tweet.
Well, that's what happens when other English-speaking nations pronounce it Tuesday, and we're playing Tenchu Chu on a Tuesday.
Wait, that's something they actually do?
Yeah.
Huh.
Wait, you didn't know that was a British thing?
I didn't know.
You didn't get the joke?
No.
You didn't get your own joke.
It was. I was just combining two words together in English.
Oh my God. Yeah, no, the British pronounce T as CH a lot of the time. That's why people say Tuesday, isn't it?
Huh.
Because they're the British. They're kind of funny like that.
All right. Oh my god, this is too high end. Too many polygons
There's
right
a
now.
building. It's not on screen yet, but soon
Soon
you will see this majestic building. This is how we passed time back then.
Dance, woman.
Please stop.
I'll stop when you die. What? Who are you?
The heavens demand retribution, and I will deliver it.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes that's just what happens. Heavens demand retribution.
All right. I get the feeling that they do that a lot and not much else. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, this is our epic boss fight.
Yes.
He's gonna beat you to death with a golden pipe.
Yeah.
That feels bad, man.
A little bit. Oh, good.
It's okay. Just throw some caltrops down and run away.
What blew up? Did he do that?
I guess. I don't know how he did that. Oh yeah, the cool backstab technique.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh no, he figured out running way around a thing.
Weird. I honestly didn't think you could do it.
He's not ready for your back off a little and then swing 3 times technique. What is that smoke about?
no.
Oh no, Bob.
Oh no.
Oh no, Bob.
Wow. Let me
Oh
get
no,
up.
Bob.
I think it checkpoints us to the boss. Man.
One moment, we have to load the you lost screen.
The heavens need better servants.
Oh no, he killed her too. I'm surprised they have special cutscenes for that.
Bright and cold, the flash of steel. Alone I roam over desolate fields. My sword I need no longer. The evening wind will carry me home. And that guy was really strong.
Yeah, he was really tough.
Do you think it's good at checkpoint?
I don't know anymore.
I
Oh no. Oh, it took. Oh, I lost all the items I brought in too.
Do you get to pick them up on this run?
No.
Is this a Dark Souls body run?
No.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Oh no. And this is the beginning of the level.
Yep.
So there's no benefit. You should just quit out. Oh wait, no, we didn't save after.
We did save after the first level.
Okay, so we could do it.
So I think we'll just do a no soft reset.
Uh-oh. 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 We're off to a good start.
Yeah, that's a great start. I love it when some guy locks me in a chain where I'm stuck on the ground until he blows me up. It feels good, man.
So you're telling me that Dark Souls is more forgiving than Tenchu 2? Lol.
Yeah, no, there are definitely Dark Souls-like elements in these old games.
So wait, does that mean that Tenchu 3's multiplayer has the bag you drop when you die that you could run and grab?
Does it have that?
Yeah, one of these Tenchu games has that thing. So I guess that's Tenchu 3's multiplayer. Chat be like, she has white hair. That person has white hair. Are they Jinkaria? Are you Jinkaria?
You have to let me know if you're a Jinkaria.
Is that your son Pocto? And I'm like, does it look like a Dustbuster, chat? No. No, it doesn't. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Chat? You're allowed to answer, but Bob isn't allowed to look at you.
Oh, no.
What is the name of the Bount powers? The Bounts have a special name for their powers.
Right, because they have their summoned, what's obviously... Man. Yeah, it's just the JoJo Sand.
It is. This is a very good stealth run.
It is.
Heartless Healer says filler. Yeah, that's their power.
My God, what is it?
So it's really basic, and I swear there's another word for it too. But I could tell you.
Sure.
Dolls.
Dolls. Is it really called dolls?
I swear they also had like a German fancy way of saying it. They did. Well, this is a good start.
I wonder if I...
Oh my god!
My god.
And then he cracked Ricky Maru over the back of the head 7 times and he died!
Maybe if I go in with my sword drawn, I keep it drawn. Because the problem there is I have to take my sword out before I can fight him.
Uh-huh.
And then he hits me over the head.
That is correct. That is what I've been seeing. Well, clearly, you need to quit out so that way we can get all our items back.
That's true.
Oh, did you forget already? Oh, no! We didn't need any healing items.
No, we didn't need any
or
healing
anything.
items.
Yeah, he's got the Goemon pipe fully upgraded. He's gonna beat Rikimaru to death with it. So, did we just lose 5 healing items and use 0 of them?
We used 1.
Okay. That's good.
Man, there is not a way to quit.
Nope.
That's crazy.
That is nuts. You did the all 4 shoulder buttons version?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I ever do.
Yes, that's right. Bountiful blessings were their powers. Actually.
Yes. God. I remembered the Richard Epcar having a doll, but I thought that they had different name for them in general. I thought that was just his thing.
The dolls, I think, specifically had German names at times. His did, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Let me look this up, actually. This is how you know we haven't rewatched the Bound arc recently.
All their powers are called Yoshi.
Weird. Very strange. His doll's name is Dulk. Is that really what we're going with? Dulk. Okay. Wait, who was Sawatari? Oh, the old man.
Old man, of course.
Baura. Yeah. Yeah. What's Yoshi's? Do we even get a name for it?
I don't know.
Neater? Weird.
Really? All right.
Geshel. Gessel? Unclear.
Where are you hiding, rat?
Yeah. These are names. There we go. They spoke German to summon them.
Oh, okay.
Some of their names sound pretty German, but thank you, chat. I was like, I know German was fucking involved.
Okay, did I get... Yes, I got my sword drawn.
So do you auto block when you back up?
I think that's how it works. I can't quite remember. I thought it was just holding, like, the sword out in front of me, but I guess not.
Oh, you're risking it. You gotta stop doing this. This is your downfall, man. He's real scared of you now. The wildly spitting and slashing.
Look, there's no better way to turn around.
You're just trying to fan away the wind with the spitting. You're like, get away from me.
Where are you when I need you?
Wait, please! Who are you?
I am a shadow. I have no name.
Wow. He's so cool, chat. Wait, you only got Apprentice? Oh, man.
It's almost like I didn't kill anyone in the stage and got saw by a lot of people.
Do they give us more items as we go?
Yes, I'm confident we'll have a way to get them back.
Oh, so that wasn't even an act?
No.
That was meaningless. That guy's death means less than nothing. Oh shit, that looks awesome.
The senior Lord Goda's death launched a vicious struggle for power. A series of battles and betrayals worse than any in Japan's blood-stained history. How? Lord Goda left all the power and glory of his title, the riches of his empire, to his son, Matsunoshin. But Lord Goda's brother, a man named Motohide, believed himself to be the empire's rightful heir. Motohide was
Get that sound effect on the ready for the entire stream.
And immersed the empire in civil war. Goda family advisor Sekiya Naotada responded the only way he could. He called for the Azuma Ninja.
The Azuma Ninja! I think the Azuma Ninja might be a little outclassed in this image. I do believe the man on the hell horse with the spear may have a one-up on him.
Well, luckily, I don't think either of those were the Azuma Ninja.
Oh, you don't think the ninja guy on the right was
No,
the
that seems to be just a random dude with a spear.
Rikimaru, Master Shionsai calls us.
On my way.
Cool cutscene. I'm glad we loaded just for that. The Zoomies ninja.
What are you two doing here?
Making it run bad.
My students, rebellion has broken out in the House of Goda. Our honorable Lord Goda is in danger from his own uncle, Sire Motohide. If the Lord we serve falls to a dishonorable traitor, we, Azuma Ninja, will stand for nothing. Go to Goda Castle and protect Lord Goda with your
fishnet
lives.
from the future.
This
important
is
for
the
ninja to have
ancestral
fishnet.
sword, Izayoi, the spirit of the Azuma Ninja.
How come you're not giving it to Rikimaru? How come you're giving it to a dude who's already wounded?
He wears that to look cool.
It is yours. Today, you
Wherever he's a high tattoo he's ashamed of.
As Master Ninja, may honor guide your hand.
The Game Grumps tattoo.
Master.
But
No.
the powerful must know when to pass along their power. As you three graduate to new roles, I also ascend.
Lead
Very
ninja,
well, I obey.
Yes,
side ninja, woman. And then he steps inside. It's like, what the fuck?
Why is he like this?
She trained her entire life for the honorable title of woman? What the fuck? Now that was some Zatoichi tier swordplay.
It was.
At least the blood effects looked way better than it usually does in Zatoichi, which is nothing.
Yeah, it's surprising how little blood effects there are in Zatoichi. I have to
It makes
wonder
the
if when we get
times
to
when
the
they
70s.
do it look insane.
Right. I wonder once we get to the
Don't kill
70s, they'll be
me.
like, okay,
Here
we
to
gotta do it.
Oh, thank goodness. His lordship is still inside. So are Lady Kay and Princess Kiku.
Let's go.
No, Bob, what they're gonna do
Find Lady
is
Kay and the princess.
Zatoichi's
Rikimaru,
gonna
come
swing
with
his
me.
sword and then
We
they're
must
gonna
rescue
cut to
Lord
a
Goda.
surgery.
No!
It's real footage.
No!
They're like, I thought it was seamless. It wasn't. So you know that was incredibly apparent. Hell yeah, chat, check that out. I have two different
Rikimaru,
modes.
go find
I
his
can just
lordship.
toggle through
I'll catch up
slouching
later.
and not slouching. This is great. Other streamers wish they were on my level.
Troops loyal to Motohide are attacking Goda Castle.
Just so you know, this time slaying the innocent's okay. It's based, actually. Ooh.
One back. There we go. I believe there's also item drops you can find in the stage.
Mm-hmm. But that would require knowing where they are in the stage.
Yes.
Wow. This is gonna be like Ninja Scroll. It's gonna be a melted gold river.
No, I don't think I'll find anyone who blows themselves up on accident.
We can hope, though.
We can.
Take a left at the next turn. Thank you, Ninja Siri. Dum 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 dum. You've arrived at your destination. Dumb. I'm eternally amused by the distance to enemy number.
Yes. Yeah,
it being in numbers, what makes it especially funny.
Their sensors that acute.
Yeah, that's what I think when I see whatever the hell you just did. I don't even know how to describe that. You side rolled over a banister, up a floor, and then fell back down. It's a very complicated ninja technique. You wouldn't understand. What is that thing on the right? Is it just a pile of swords?
I think it's his armor and then some swords.
You should take it.
Not this time. I think there actually is a special item that makes you change your visual look and everything. That is armor.
Wait. 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 What do you mean Ayame is Meryl in Metal Gear Solid 4?
Oh my God! Why did it do that? Well, I don't think he actually knows. He seems to have lost his mind. No.
He's looking every way but the correct. Okay, there we go.
What did I just see? I have no idea. Where was it? I've lost my mind. Must have been nothing. You gonna turn again?
But apparently Meryl's voice actress also was in ATV Off-Road Fury 3 and 4. This is enormously funny to me. Because that means she could have been the main character. Or one of the main character's friends in ATV
Could have,
Off-Road
yeah.
Fury 4's story mode.
That would make a lot of sense.
Thank you for the vol. Oh, usually, my watch doesn't go off and tell me the name of who followed, but that time it did. So
it's like, this is important.
Twitch sends emails occasionally. It usually sends them when I'm not even live.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they usually go, someone followed you, and I go, cool, Blue Sky promo post's working. Okay, fine. She was also Tsunade from Naruto.
Oh my God.
Big titty ninja.
Wow. Yeah, I guess
Sorry,
it would have been
Kodashi.
long enough afterwards to be like, okay, get her to be the adult ninja now.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's playing a very old lady in Metal Gear Solid 4, Meryl. Bob.
What's up?
I paid attention to the trailers for Expedition 33.
Yeah.
But it was almost a year ago at this point that we saw the trailer that was like explaining the concept. Because that was summer last year that we first saw it, right?
Something like that.
So, I missed the part that it's literally Logan's Run age counting down.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember the part where there was a number and every year it took new people.
Right.
I either didn't notice or forgot since that it's literally Logan's Run, but the number keeps going down. And their society waited until it hit 33 to really do something about it.
It sounds like every year they've been trying to do something about it, but it's always
But this
fails.
year it's gonna work because it's the age group's getting younger, right? That gives a shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I just thought this was enormously funny because, I don't know, maybe that's informed by current society. And I'm like, yeah, I could see us just not even giving a shit until it was that low. That's when people are 18 are like, wait a second, that's really close. I also like that they get Thanos snapped.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, they do just
That's pretty funny.
vaporize like that. This looped around, didn't it? This level's so confusing.
In that interview with Kyle Bosman, Shuhei Yoshida actually talked about how neat he thought it was that Expedition 33, one, JRPG made by French people.
Uh-huh.
He was amused by that. Ricky Maru, it is not stealth to light yourself on fire in the enemy headquarters.
Definitely don't yell about it if you do.
Don't be a pussy. I like the toxic masculinity ninja master in your head. But he was amused that not only was it a JRPG being made by French people, he was more amused because he was, for people who don't know, Shuhei Yoshida was the producer on Legend Dragoon.
Uh-huh.
So he was amused that it was using the active time hits and stuff, which apparently the person who made that was the person who made that specific element of Legend Dragoon did work on Super Mario RPG.
Huh. So wait, it's all been one guy?
So that's very amusing to be like Super Mario RPG, Legend of Dragoon, and then Shuhei Yoshida going to, That's very funny.
Yeah, no, that's great. I went to watch more of the interview, but Posma's not a great interviewer.
It's a funny interview.
It is a funny interview, though. So
he starts making it a comedy bit at some point because Shuhei let him do the comedy bit last time. Because he sang him Aerosmith.
Yes.
Who knows why? Thank you, WTF Ninjas, again for a sub.
Subs?
The way you guys talked about this game, I expected it to be more intense. No, I feel like the rage that came out of playing each other's levels was where the true intensity was.
Yeah, no, it's a calm stealth game. You're supposed to just take it one thing at a time. It's not, unless you're making levels that torture each other.
Uh-huh. Hey, true storm. Yeah, I feel like Tenchu 3 is a lot faster in how it moves and the action plays out.
Yeah, for sure.
Is there a normal way to open doors?
Unfortunately, no. We're on the PS1.
Oh, no.
Oh, right. I think I can check for enemies or items if I crouch on the corpses. I forgot about that. Pretty sure that's a feature in this.
That's very dishonorable. Oh. Well,
They
gotta
got
kill
me.
him.
Sorry, dude.
I love that you can tell they like did a mocap or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it looks so goofy. Or it just looks incredibly goofy.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh. Well, his body's dealt with.
Yeah, they'll not find it.
How excited are you for Devil May Cry on Friday? Is that this Friday?
I think that's next Friday.
Okay.
Because like April 3rd. It's after the Switch reveal.
3rd would be Wednesday, I think. Either that or Thursday. Yeah, 3rd's Wednesday.
Okay.
Or Thursday, sorry.
Thursday. Yeah, that makes sense because Wednesday is the reveal.
Yep. Yep, that's right. Let's just slightly over 1 week until the Switch 2.
Yeah. But yeah, I think there's something about, there's going to have the Evanescence is debuting a new song for Devil May Cry. It's like, what's happening? What?
Excuse me, what? Did you just say Evanescence is making a new song for Devil May Cry?
That's what I could have sworn I read.
That's insane.
Right? I was like, they still are together? Like, that's a band still?
A new album?
No, I think just a new song.
Chat's saying a new album.
What?
That's insane. Jesus Christ. All right. Every room's scary because light isn't real.
It's true. God, he saw me so early.
It's like a fucking horror movie reveal. In times like this, it is important to remember you could just run like a bitch.
I think I can do like a stab move if I... Yeah, there we go.
I didn't realize Judas Priest released an album last year. Jesus Christ.
Huh.
That's insane.
That is pretty insane.
Yeah, no, they've been around 50 years. They make the fucking Evanescence thing look tame in comparison. Good Lord. Okay. They're calling it an album, but it seems to just be a new single. Huh. Okay.
Okay, that makes more sense. Still insane, though. Just so we're clear.
Ubisoft should have paid an absolute shitload of money to get that new Wu-Tang single on Assassin's Creed Shadow.
Absolutely. I don't know what they were thinking.
But again, they fucking hid that character, so...
Yeah.
Did you play more?
I played more of that. I did get to where, like, we were only a half hour or so from it.
That's about what I figured based on how the game was going.
Right, and if I'd beelined it, like, I took it like 2 hours. I just, like, did everything on the way to the reveal, but it was a lot of, like, man, you guys didn't understand how long it takes to do what you do, did you? Or do what you made, because where it picks up for him is, like, immediately after the last section you played from him. Like, what do you... They just didn't write anything between the two instances. So insane. Like, I don't know how they came to that exact conclusion they did. But he just seems fully playable now. Like, oh yeah, there's no...
I think you just did a giant circle and you're now leaving the floor. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The question is, do we want to go down now? The funny thing is, there are no longer any entities that you can sense. You killed everyone.
I know, right? Except for this one dude.
I love the notion in a ninja stealth game that you getting noticed before you murder them matters. It's like, bro, they're dead. They're not going to tell anyone. We're good. No, that wasn't honorable.
Everyone at the village knows that you got seen, though.
Somehow.
So you suck.
We all sensed it.
Yeah.
You suck.
Last time I went to the left. What's over here? I've been on this
So
side
I
too.
guess this dude is just downstairs from that area you keep running past.
I guess. Well, there is a dude still alive that I didn't kill last time I ran away from him. This way, but yeah, let's see what's down here. Maybe I'm supposed to go back downstairs. These multi-layer floors are always the worst. Anything at the end of this hallway?
Guessing there was something upstairs?
There must have been.
Or there was something downstairs at a different point? Oh god, could you imagine it wants you to run up this?
Okay, no.
That would be insane.
That would. Okay, that is definitely a dead end.
Or is that... Okay, so yeah, I think you drop down at a different part of upstairs, which gets you to the other side of that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's... Yeah.
Because you can see another part of the map got revealed.
Yeah, this is the normal part you went up to begin with.
Go down after I go
this
God. Way.
You guys don't understand. He's a race car.
Yes.
He goes vroom vroom, but he's going so fast. He's going like 1 or 2 miles an hour.
The
question is, do any of the pieces of the floor fall out?
Maybe. Just being over here.
That would be a bad way to get around a place.
It would.
Is that
those
a
are
trap?
Falling. Yeah, those are traps.
Or it just makes that sound when you step on it.
Oh, it's the floor that makes the noise so that they're alerted.
Oh, that's supposed to be creaking.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right?
One moment while you use my imagination to imagine it. Oh, yeah, that piece of floor obviously.
That obviously will fall.
And that's probably what we want.
Probably?
Check the map real quick. God damn it.
Side. You know what? That looks like it could be somewhere on the bottom part of the map. That could be a hallway I haven't investigated.
Okay.
So it could go lower, maybe. Okay, it looks like it was investigatable, but no, it's nothing's here.
So many dead ends.
Yeah, let's go downstairs even farther.
At least it's got good music. It doesn't want to share it with us right now, but you know, it exists. Oh.
Now we are
very beginning of the
very
level.
beginning, yeah. Huh.
Well, it's cool to know that's how that happens. And that, you know, on a speed run, you could just do this and not even fuck with the other direction.
Right. Okay.
Ubisoft will never learn that Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Bum, 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 bum.
But yeah, I'm always surprised in Assassin's Creed Shadows when it does have good music. It's very weird for an Ubisoft game.
Yeah, no, it's got a really good soundtrack when it pulls it out.
Right.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then directly ahead of you is the hole in the middle of the ground you fell down through. There's definitely something straight over here somewhere.
Right, I'm gonna...
If there is a thing, it has to be in this corner. Yeah, it looks like, based on the map, you can go inside of this big chunk here.
It does look that way.
From the far end on the right.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get in there.
Bum, 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 bum. Reminder, your FOV shit. So you really gotta watch your sides.
There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he already knows it's me.
Oh, nice. So, Bob, would you say this is like playing Jedi Knight in slow motion?
It kind of is like that.
It's like if Jedi Knight got ported back to a DOS PC.
Which is to say, it's just like Dark Souls.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So, he's alive and in here, but
I got away from him because his FOV is just as bad as mine, if not worse.
Thank God. I would like to see the other way, Gabe.
Okay, he forgot about
this
me.
Door fucking corner shenanigans. It's like 1 degree FOV.
Right.
So what, is he around the corner on the right?
I think so.
I think he's outside in the hall.
I think
he's not even...
Yeah, no, but let me, I think this box might have something.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, health potion.
Nice.
And can I do... There we go.
There we go. I was like, I remember a different way to turn around. Is he down this hallway on your right? I think he's out there,
Yeah,
but
I think
I'm
he's
worried.
out in the next hallway. Yeah, okay.
He's
is.
definitely out there.
Oh god, of course he's on the other side. What I get for even trying to fight him again. Come on, 1 health. Could you just not?
I'm surprised he doesn't have a mechanic to beg for his life at 1 health.
Everyone forget about me. See that purple in the lower left? That means they still know. They still know Azuma Ninja is nearby.
I love just stabbing a door and it's shattering.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Oh man, another floor.
Yeah.
I hope this trial never ends. Things Azuma Ninja say for 300. I hope this trial never ends because that means I will have died in a cave to some new guy.
Where's... Okay. This is the part of the map that got revealed when I got too near the other wall. Oh.
Which is weird conceptually because it means the map code is based on the location on the physical map.
Uh-huh.
And not the geometry of the environment. A thing that I perfectly understand from a programming angle, but is maddening when you think about it from a gameplay angle.
Yes.
However, being aware of this now, we can try to cheese this. This could be helpful. We just need to rub up against walls and buildings more often.
Yeah.
When we have a lot of blank space next to the end of the hall.
I think in here is going to be it.
Uh-huh. As that, it's all the way on the roof. Dum 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 dum.
Ignore me.
Dum 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 dum. Where's your Metal Gear Solid knock?
I think they added that in 3.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Gotta position myself very delicately behind this man.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, it won't be as intimate.
Yeah, exactly. That's the real problem.
Oh, what is that? Is that a chest on a pedestal?
I don't know. It looks like fancy in some way. Oh, it's an
just
armor
the
again.
armor thing. Dum. Sure is a lot of fire in here. Oh, wow. It actually would have let you... There is a dude on the left.
There's a dude right over there.
Well, time to kill him real fast. Oh. Nice. Wait, how did you appear in front of me? Oh, God.
There is a special animation for it directly in front of them, which is so hard to get because, like, they will see you almost certainly. Like, the program isn't that bad. They see dudes directly in front of them. Oh. God, so often it'll detect when I hit a different direction, like forward and then left. That was a double hit. And it's like, oh, you then dodge to the left. That's why you see me do some weird movements that don't seem ideal.
What does L1 do? Camera stuff?
Yeah, L1 selects camera behind you to do this and look.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so I remembered every button. Except for R1. Because for some reason I thought circle would crouch. Bump, 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 bump.
Safe. It's very safe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that this fire isn't a problem for you. Like, you think it would cause smoke or something and be a problem at all?
These ancient Japanese castles,
is torn apart
very well
by
ventilated.
war. I am the House of Goda's only hope. The peasants must learn their place.
You're wrong, Uncle. The people are the soul of this land.
Enough! Die!
Very cool.
This is a lot more than I would expect.
Line.
Compassionate fool.
Wow, Ricky Martin just sat there and watched it.
That was incredible. Yeah. Look, Ricky Maru must not know what guns are.
Maybe. Wait a second.
At first. So where is he? Oh, he reloaded. I see. Whew, that's incredible. How does he reload that fast?
Jesus.
Man, I can see why this guy's undefeated.
Yeah, he's got a gun.
He's just got a gun. Pretty smart move. Man. Smart move.
I'm sorry it had to end this way, nephew, but compassion is a weakness that rulers cannot afford.
Jesus.
Well, you know, when you're right, you're right.
I guess.
I like the shot as the lantern's going down the river. That's cool. Fucking 6-shooter, no less. Yeah, exactly. That's fucking crazy. Bum, 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 bum. I expected a lot of things, but I did not expect gets to final area. Guy in samurai armor has a fucking gun. Shoots you and the other guy to death.
Well, now we know the secret way through of just...
But do we know where the boxes of good items are?
That actually, there. I do remember that one was right on the way.
Good. Yeah, he's across the way from you. So this is the corner with it, right?
So... Let me see. No, it's up. It's at the end of this hallway.
Yeah, ignore that. Ah, yes, this is it. Bum, 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 bum.
Where is this guy? I guess he's just up.
Who knows?
Yeah, he's just up there, I guess.
It should make a slide whistle.
It should.
Yeah, what's your favorite song in this game? Mine is the cicadas.
Oh, you don't like the sound of fire?
Eh, it's just not as good. Oh! I don't understand. Why didn't you do that to, like, the fucking guy in the samurai armor?
I don't know, man. Need more ninja training.
Instead of ninja watching someone get murdered.
Yeah. Maybe that didn't ninja help anybody.
Oh my god. Like butter. So smooth.
Okay, this is just the other way up. Okay.
It's okay. By the time we do the third run.
Yeah, by then I'll be great at this.
Yes. It should make like Sonic the Hedgehog peeling out sounds as you run fast and do a turn.
Going there?
No.
No. I can't get there from the other side, though. Weird.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Get him. Uh-huh. Acquire's like, okay, we'll make a new Tenchu, but like, you guys promised you're actually gonna buy it this time, because last time we put one out, you guys didn't buy it. Oh, we were all busy that weekend. Because it was on the Wii.
It's true.
That's the joke.
God, that one's so upsetting because they took out all combat. They're like replaced it with Wii remote flailing. It's like, what?
Yeah, if you want to see a fucking stream. Is that in our the Wii ruined everything list? Because it should be.
Like, if it's not, we need to add it. God, that was so upsetting. It's like they finally get the rights back to do it. They make a Wii game
They
terrible.
make a terrible Wii game. Not even just a Wii game.
Feels less feature-rich than Tenchu 2. It's ludicrous. Heck, I don't even think Ayame is playable in that one.
Hey, remember when I caught on fire and just died? That was pretty cool. In Tenchu 4, that was great. I'm like, what do? I guess I just die now. I just take continuous damage and die. I think Matt McMuscles did a video on it. Here he shows off a soft lock. Oh my god. That doesn't surprise me. That game's real ratty.
Yeah,
like, of course it has a soft lock.
I'm surprised it's past sort of thing.
That it passed cert?
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, well. It might have been a game he tested on. Oh, man. Never did I think that inevitably I would see faces behind testing Resistance 2 and Tenchu 4. Oh,
yeah,
he did it! Oh, look at this, you dumb bitch! Oh, yeah!
Oh my god.
Jesus,
I
freaking Maru!
didn't even use the sword. We just
What
broke
the
every
fuck?
bone in his arm.
And then Maru picked him up by his hand and whipped him like a towel so hard that all of his bones liquefied. God, that would be sick to put in a video game. Just makes like a literal towel whipping sound, right? And then he's just completely limp as a model. I think that's the sort of thing you make a main character do in a video game, and the player goes, "Are we the good guys?"
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like a good guy thing to do. Look, there's killing someone, and then there's taking them apart. Yeah, I know which.
I'm dead. Jesus.
Yeah, you had 1 health.
They need to stop going down to exactly 1 health.
No, for some reason, this game thinks that's the funniest shit in the world to do. I remember that. It happened an absolute shitload. Irokimara just decided I'm gonna dismantle this man. Oh yeah, that's the room with the box.
Yeah, that's the room with the box, and there's the dude.
And a guy.
Yeah.
Is this?
Oh, there's another guy right over there.
Yeah, there are a lot of dudes that are alive. This keeps up, I'm gonna have to make that a sound effect. Oh my god! Graceful, beautiful, elegant. You know, it's almost like they should have a sound effect that plays when the enemy dies and not randomly in the middle of a battle when it looks like maybe.
Right.
Maybe they ate shit. This is like the rooms from Sekiro.
Can you get any more specific?
Japanese. And full of blood. Well, that's what he says. I don't get it. Why don't people remember this game for the campaign? 3's campaign is remarkably higher rent.
Yes.
No, not made by Acquire. Do you remember who did make that?
K2.
K2. You know K2?
Which I believe is a shadow company. Like, I've looked them up a few times. Like
they're a ghost dev?
Yeah, ghost devs for a thing where
yeah.
they're on a bunch of different things in super weird roles. They're small.
Japanese software company established in September 2000 by SNK and Square veterans. Mitsuo Kodama and Masanori Kuwasashi. He helped on Resident Evil 5. That's funny as shit. Oh, and they made Tenchu Z.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they just took over the series for a while there.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wonder if Tenchu Z is purely because of like shareholders and having an idea for, oh yeah, we'll let you do one if it's a multiplayer thing.
That's weird because that would have come out damn near at the same time as Tenchu 4 because that's 2006.
God, was it
what
that
the
close?
hell? Did it release later in America or something?
I don't know.
Oh, man. Yeah, released in 2007 in America.
Okay.
Simultaneous every other region. Weird.
Huh.
Basically, it's like 9 days apart each time. So
right.
Japan's October 06. And then in June 07, we get 12th, North America. 21st, Australia. 29th, Europe. That's weird. They really wanted this to be a big online experience and roll out the servers all in a row. Tenchu Z is the largest game in the series to date, containing 50 missions with different difficulty settings and objectives.
Oh, is this not the whole... Man, okay, I went the wrong direction. Sorry, man.
I'm sorry, I'll leave. I'll light myself on fire and leave.
You don't need to follow me. I can see myself out.
Well, that was nice of him. When I type Tenchu Z into Google Chat, the top auto-predict return. Tenchu Z PS5. No?
Look, people really want it ported. Obviously. But yeah, the first...
On the Tenchu subreddit.
Uh-huh.
This top return Google brings back for Tenchu Z PS5 is, where is Tenchu in PS5's list of games? That thing's 360 exclusive. What are you...
Yeah, right?
What are you talking about? Why is PlayStation space plus full?
There we
go. PlayStation space plus full of so many games I don't want to play, but Tenchu has been ignored. I miss that game so much. I don't even want it remastered, just re-release it.
How humiliating. Wow. Defeated by a servant.
Sire Motohide, prepare to die.
And that's when Motohide's like, I'm Venom. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
Goda's like, I'm just too nice a guy.
But Goda, I tried to kill you.
Betrayal.
Oh, okay. Just a pregnant pause after laughing.
Yeah.
Identify yourself, ninja.
Rikimaru of the Izuma Ninja, my lord.
Oh, I recognize you now.
My lord, I tried to kill the traitor, but I have dishonored myself by striking you.
Nonsense.
By striking
You did
you.
not mean to injure me. My uncle, he is misguided, but he's trying to save the land.
Assassin!
Jubei, stop! It's Rikimaru!
Oh,
He
Jubei
saved
just-
my life.
Rikimaru, the ruffian master Shunsai was training. Well, you have my thanks. But my lord, Motohide's soldiers have broken into the castle. You must flee. Use the secret exit.
I will not leave the castle while my wife and daughter are still here.
Please, my lord.
Need to play another level in the
Lady
burning
Kay and
castle.
Princess Kiku are in good hands. Ayame went to rescue them. My lord, what of the people? What will become of them if you die today?
My lord, I beg you, take the secret passage. Rikimaru, protect him. Go. I can't hold them off forever.
Oh, that's some fancy
That's awesome.
3D work there.
We should bore a giant hole through the wall back here, and that's how I should have to leave stream.
Yes.
Just like, see ya. It's so funny that all these people in the Tenchu subreddit are just like, bro, that's not even on PlayStation. That's the only thing they should be saying this to, man. No one's saying it. They're all like, well, who owns the rights? Well, isn't this, but also, and I'm just like, just tell him it wasn't on the right fucking console.
Look, he wants it on the PS5 because nobody owns an Xbox.
Bob, even more specifically, he wants it on PlayStation Plus.
Weird.
I think he may be using the PS3 back compat on Plus Plus.
Maybe.
All is lost.
Arranged.
If only these tears could quench the flames.
My lord.
What a pathetic being.
My
I have
lord.
become.
It's okay, Ricky Moore. You didn't let me finish. My lord, you're such a pussy. Oh. That is a fucking horse! The front of that horse looks like a man standing in a horse outfit. Is this one of those two guys in a suit things? Holy shit!
Look, it was hard enough to learn to model humans. Horses are a whole other thing.
Incredible!
It was my sword that Sekia. Where are Kay and Kiku?
Oh, my lord.
Party City horse.
What is it? Tell me.
My lord, I regret to inform you that your wife, Lady Kay,
Have you
has
seen the
been
horse?
killed.
You gotta
and
hurry.
your
You gotta
daughter,
see this horse.
Princess Kiku, kidnapped. Ayame is chasing the kidnapper. But my lord, the kidnapper, the murderer, is your uncle, Motohide.
Motohide? It is my fault, my lord. I should have been there.
It is no fault of yours, Rikimaru. The blame is mine, and I.
Oh my god, the
must
back of that
bear
horse is
it
even
alone.
bigger.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
I'm telling you, that is two guys in a fucking suit. And it's a spy, and we need to kill it now.
To move against us. Toda's troops have crossed our border.
Hey, Bob, do you know what the plot is? Because
I think his wife and daughter were kidnapped. I think.
And his horse.
His horse is really rough.
I will find Toda, my lord.
Yeah, they had like 200 polygons to make a horse. They accidentally made two guys in a suit.
They had like 2 days to get it done.
Please, my lord, if you die this day, Sire Motohide will rule.
You appreciate good horses because you think of this horse?
Look at the sculpting on that horse.
Toda, your time is at hand.
Oh. I thought you were like a stealth guy. Why are you screaming that at the fucking camp fence?
Lord Toda has taken the higher ground, infiltrated his corridors, climbed trees with a grapple hook. Oh no, wasn't able to finish reading that.
Oh wow, you have 3 fucking potions. That's crazy. Oh, generous.
Yeah, when I clear it with a good rating, I get more stuff.
You got a good rating?
I got a ninja rating.
Wow.
I only got seen like once.
So, you know, Bob, I kept saying, surprisingly, that the RetroTink 4K looks better than the HDMI mod. Would you like me at some point to just unplug the HDMI from the RetroTink and plug it straight into the PS1 so you can judge for yourself?
Sure.
Because I know I can notice. Maybe Bob won't. Maybe it won't land for him quite the same. You should pause.
Yeah. We don't know.
I mean,
what could go wrong?
Yeah, no, there are people everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That extent. Only a dumbass would put cables up. Anyway, it looks fine.
Yeah, no, it still looks good.
It's not bad, but it
I definitely don't see the dithering as much.
Yeah, the pixel scaling isn't quite as sharp.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird to be like, this is the mod we had to do to this model of PS1 in order to get this HDMI output, and the other thing's just an upscaler with a good quality cable.
Yeah, no, that's really crazy. I was just laughing over the thought of just random samurais out here yelling "Pat's Blue Ribbon" in the rainstorm. Like,
I mean,
this is normal.
I would love.
We live.
I would have loved, like, for that actor,
you
know, the one who played Koopa in the Mario movie, to have fucking been in a samurai film. I would have killed for that.
That would have been really good.
That would have been fantastic. Did you see the 4K CE version? Yeah, I know it exists. It cuts. Yeah, Dennis Hopper. It cuts one of the. It cuts one of the important features of getting really sharp video out of the PS2 and other interlaced content. So, in the position that I'm in, doing what we do, if I didn't have the 4K, the full 4K, I'd probably still just save up for it instead of getting the cheaper one, because the thing is they have the edge adaptive deinterlacing, which really does make a big difference. Hell yes, I love that stealth code.
No, it's really good, and then you don't fall over when you hit the ground either.
Yeah, you don't go, ow, my ankles. Yeah, you have to pay $1,000, Well, presumably, you don't live off of your online content for a living?
How was that good?
Damn. Like lightning. A flash of steel.
Oh, they got ninjas.
Also, and you know, I'm not playing, and this game's running at ass frames per second anyways. But I swear the HDMI is more latent.
Yeah, probably.
I swear the HDMI mod is adding a little bit of latency. I played a thing on it last week. I was like, wait a minute.
I think if I go around with my sword drawn, I make more noise. I'm not sure though.
Doesn't. Okay. Is the sword going? Is it cutting the wind and they can hear that like one cuts paper?
Oh, I'm poisoned, so I keep like leaning over and taking damage from that. That's why I keep... Jesus.
You're like, it's okay. The cure for the poison is this colored rice. I'm just gonna eat it real quick. Yeah! Oh my god.
Man, owned by some random ninja out here.
That's rough.
You know, let's try the quit and reload trick. See if
Okay.
that works.
Yeah, I'm curious how that works out. They're like, oh, when you quit, we deleted the save. Why would you fucking do that? What the fuck's wrong with you?
No?
I need the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire tension sound. Yeah, it's just absurd to be like, we reached a point where what I was believing the entire time was true of, our problem isn't we don't have HDMI mods, our problem is we don't have top tier upscalers.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna switch it back to the retro thing. Unless you're enjoying this so much.
No, I can hardly tell a difference. I know, crazy.
I mean, look at this game.
Right.
It's dark as hell.
Uh-huh.
There's dithering everywhere. And one of the main things is the retro thing is filling the frame with the video.
All is lost.
Which this cutscene's ruining.
If only these tears could quench.
No, we're not.
I want to see the horse again, but it takes too long.
I don't want to see the horse again.
The horse takes too long to show up.
Pouring rain makes for low visibility. That is bullshit. The PS1 makes for wait a minute.
It saved anyway. How cruel.
When is it saving then? Should it have to ask? Isn't that a PS1 thing where you have to? Oh well, we learned something.
Yeah.
Also, if we wanted to be mad quirky, I could just like raise the brightness on the game.
Ooh.
I'm shocked it let you do that.
It did mention doing it. So I am also surprised it worked though. Oh.
I'm surprised you're a bad angle that you when you land. He's in front of you. I need to get away. You're just slowly rolling sideways away. They're like, what is he doing? Does he think we can't see this?
I thought that was pretty obvious. He thought he couldn't see it.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. This guy looks like a jackass. Oh, box. Zuma box.
Ooh, I think that's a health potion. It was a health potion.
It was a health potion. Weird. Okay. All right.
It was a little bit too off an angle, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Keep turning. The other way. Come on.
One moment takes 10 years to get up this thing.
Fully unshoots my
Not
sword.
even a cool animation. Just right in his gut. Uh-oh. Again, I really don't think we should be blaming the rain for the poor visibility. I think that's bullshit.
No, trust us, it's a raid.
Source?
Ow, ow, Jesus.
Oh no.
Can you guys stop for a second?
They're like, yeah, when you're dead.
Oh, that's the edge of the world. Okay.
Uh-huh. In true PS1 game tradition. That was close. You almost alerted them by stepping into that.
Right?
That would have been terrible.
That would have.
Wouldn't want to alert everyone in the camp.
God. Hey, dude. It's not. This isn't about you. Darn it, that's not the right button. Jesus.
Come here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Done?
Whoa. Quick follow that guy who's jumping like an asshole. Why would it take your potions for losing at a level that doesn't even make sense? You're retrying the level. You don't get to keep anything. Cinematic as fuck. Yeah. Cinema is when you roll the camera. You know? That's
that works.
That's when you know it's true cinema. Hey, Bob.
His ability's not low enough.
The enemy!
Jesus Christ, Ricky Maru. Did you know the Kraven the Hunter versus the Morbius spoiler cast is like the best performing variety podcast possibly since Cowboy Bebop? Netflix?
That makes a lot of sense.
It sure does.
It's almost like people want to see us watch horrible things.
It's almost like people want exactly that.
Right?
It's almost like that.
Almost.
Almost.
That can't be the case. People tell us numerous times they'd show up for us doing the good things.
They're like, why don't you watch good things? And I'm like, well, because Ninja Scroll got shit reviews, and then Morbius like broke records, so. I got flashbanged by it when I saw it on my feed. Yeah, I think Justice Egg did an awesome job on that fucking thumbnail.
Right?
An unironic Morbius sweep. That's true. It performed better than us than it did Sony.
Yeah.
Both of them did. Our friend Xeon feels very vindicated that the only of those 3 movies she saw was Madam Web. I was like, no, it's true. You know.
Yeah, they won out.
That's the remarkable one. It is very, very accurate to say that Kraven the Hunter's unremarkable. We need to have like bare hand techniques for Ricky Maru.
We do. Whoop.
Start playing skater music as you do this weird parkour shit.
That's what you get with Tenchu in the 3rd game.
It's true.
He is also a masseur, like Zatoichi.
Oh, really? He's a masseur?
Uh-huh.
Is he blind?
No.
Okay.
So he's not that special.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. The whole masseur thing. There was a whole like them being blind because So that's
he's like he's both.
Does he fake it?
I don't think he fakes it.
He doesn't pretend to be blind. He's like, oh, I can't see. I'm just like that guy in like a couple Zatoichi films that pretended to be him for 10 minutes and then shit started. He's not like that?
He's not like that.
Oh, okay.
He's also acupuncture and I think a regular doctor too.
Holy shit, this dude.
Zaku, the Red Sparrow.
You
may not pass.
So cool.
Stand aside. What's your
Funimation would rename this dude to like Salt. That's it? Okay. Stand aside. Look, the mask makes it sound weird, I promise. It doesn't have a wicked strong lisp.
Are you sure?
Yes, I promise. He's very cool. I like that every other fucking enemy in this camp just isn't gonna show up now.
We're both too cool for that.
I thought he gassed himself because the animation he did right after that. Damn, his health bar's huge.
Oh, Jesus, that was explosive.
See, if this is Tenchu 4, he would just die of a damage over time from the fire now, and he'd be like, oh well. Doing a death stream of Tenchu 4 would be one of our roughest endeavors ever.
Oh, he's leaving.
Oh. Well,
first try.
That's bullshit. Good job. That's bullshit. You didn't even heal.
No.
Nice.
Woo.
You're good, little ninja. One day you might actually become a worthy opponent for me.
Does this week?
Come back!
Forget
it. I've got to stop
show
Toda.
up at
I'll
other
get Suzaku some other day.
I believe he is just Onikage in a mask.
Okay.
A weird raven dude who's in 1 and 3.
Okay.
I don't know. Secret right now.
Yes, Blank 9. Tenchu 4 is the Wii one where Rekimaru forgets how to use
Looks
his
like
sword.
you paid a high price for your treason, Sire Motohide.
He accomplished nothing.
Toda! Beat me to him. Ayame? No. Such a clean cut. It must have been Tetsumaru.
Everyone knows Ayame is a woman and can't cut cleanly.
No, she just got garbage equipment.
Oh no! Rikimaru, protect Princess Kiku.
Okay, I'll stand here.
Hello, Princess Keikaku. Oh my lord.
We got
I
some
never
CG.
realized Tatsumaru's face looked like that.
He's so handsome.
Not anymore. I can't believe Tatsumaru's dead. What a shame. We're on our way to die. Man. Oh yeah, this is just as good as the Final Fantasy VIII opening. It looked just
Obviously.
as good. Thug!
Oh, come on.
I'm telling you, it's because of the parkour you were doing.
I guess. Yeah. They were like, oh, he's a really good skater. I could tell.
Yeah, he's a skater boy. Bum, 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 bum. So, Bob, how confident are we feeling on this Rikimaru playthrough?
It's going great. I'm getting better as we play. It's fine.
It's true.
It's fine.
It's true. It's fine.
We're already in Act 2.
Here's my suggestion.
Yeah.
On our first run on a level, don't even bring a healing item.
Yeah, that seems like what the real winning strategy is. Like, no, you're just gonna die in some horrible way.
Order up. Yes,
3 months
but what
have passed.
specifically is
Goda
being
Castle was
ordered?
saved by
Oh,
a
thank you,
well-timed
Linka.
rain shower.
Pouring one out for
Just
the
as
departed time
house
machine who
of
did not get to
Goda
have this
was saved
delicious
by the
sub.
Azuma
Even if
Ninja.
she's gone, the
While
subs are
royal
still
subjects
made.
repair the castle, Lord Goda recovers from his wounds in the Azuma Ninja village. All seems well, but the village's heart is heavy, for there has been no news of Tatsumaru.
How's Tenchi Muyo? Bob, how is Tenchi Muyo?
Tenchi Muyo is great.
I'm not sure if y'all noticed. Bob wore his Tenchu Wrath of Heaven shirt to this.
You know, Tenchu means Wrath of Heaven.
Terrible news from one of our mountain villages. People are disappearing. The terrified villagers whisper that demons have come for them. Go there and stop this tragedy.
For some reason, I thought this mission was earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Ayame has this exact mission earlier, like instead of that bandit one I did.
That seems really possible. Was
monkey?
Jeez.
This is one of those crazy
Go ahead and
springs
scream.
where
We're
it's
in
got
the
the
middle of
sulfur smell, but
nowhere.
those monkeys love it.
Nobody gonna hear you.
And also so do Japanese people. Oh man, this dude looks awesome.
He did something to him.
You're a pretty sad excuse for a demon.
Who are you?
I am the man who will cut off your nose at the neck.
Wow.
I'm not even sure he heard the delivery of your joke there, Rikimaru, because of the sound of him dropping the dude and leaping away. He's like, I'm gonna cut off your nose at the neck. Oh, he didn't hear that part. Okay, well, I'll just say it again later.
Yeah, right. I could save this one. This is a good one.
That'll really hit him the second time.
Nothing? Okay. I understand.
See, you could be making levels like this, chat. Chat, what is the most recent time we got a level creator in a video game? Because my brain just thinks Portal 2. There has to have been something since Portal 2. That was 12 years ago, but I'm trying to think of, like...
I mean, technically a little bit 3. But...
That's different. That's
Yeah.
not a level creator in a video game.
I know,
That's
right?
a whole video game
I guess...
purposes. Yeah, and the Mario Makers. There you go. There you go.
Trackmania.
Okay. Too bad about Mario Maker 2.
I know, right?
Too bad about everything about Mario Maker 2. They should try a third and not fuck it up this time.
Yeah, maybe that's what the mouse is for.
I did say that. I was like, that's obviously, if you're gonna want to do something that's like the touchscreen, but you want to make people who don't have it in portable mode use it.
Uh-huh.
The mouse is how you do it.
But yeah, weirdly, you say you can make a level like this in Level Creator, and like, not this level. This level's
Oh,
too
I know.
big.
I'm bullshitting. This is way too vertical.
Yeah, like these are the really cool kind of levels that I wish you could make in that Level Creator, but you just couldn't.
It's okay. You can make stuff like this in Shinobi, though. I'm certain of it.
God, why didn't that get a US release? Why
I don't
haven't
know,
they done
'cause-
anything?
Because they hate you.
Yeah, they specifically hate me.
Yes.
They're over there suffering from their success with Nintendo and Square Enix, and they're like, we're not going to release that. We'll never release that.
Do you think he'll be able to see your hands?
No, I don't.
Bum, 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 bum.
Why in the world? Yeah, okay.
How come he doesn't take fall damage?
I don't know if there is fall damage in this game for me either, because even though I fell over and hit my head, like it didn't take damage.
Bloober Truck's asking if this game invented the grappling hook. I feel like there's a chance a Tomb Raider had it before this. I've never played through the Tomb Raiders that released before this. So.
I haven't either.
And there would have been 3 of them by now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait, did Tenchu 1 have the grappling hook?
Yeah.
Okay, so the real question is, how many Tomb Raiders came out before that?
I know that it definitely wasn't advertised. I played a few demos for Tomb Raiders, and that was never in there.
Yeah, it wasn't in none of the demos I played either.
Is there anything below? Yes, okay. So if I miss this jump, I don't
you're
die.
Missing this jump. That's way. Oh!
He saw me, but can't conceive of the world where I grabbed the ledge.
No, your fingers are too powerful. He's not prepared for these ninja fingers. Oh yeah, you got this.
I gotta wait for him to go back to blue so I can actually stealth kill him. There we go.
Because a guy getting stabbed from behind while alert means he can flex his back muscles and stop it from severing his spine. Oh, hey, Di. I should play these games. I've never gotten around to them. There sure is a weird difference in how they feel to play between 1, 2, and 3.
There is.
3 and other ones feeling a lot smoother, but just being different.
Yeah, I still say going back to 2 is a lot of fun, and if you can get used to it. But 3 is definitely this is an easy game to pick up and plays much more like a modern game.
Like the movement feels smooth. This is borderline like we built a stealth platformer into Resident Evil controls.
Yeah, it kind of is like a slightly smoother feeling Tomb Raider feel.
Hello.
It's me. Do you think he's a woodpecker? That's why we're hearing woodpecker. This is one of these guys who's out in the background.
He's not, but there is a woodpecker trapped in his nose. It's trying to get escaped. That's why it's making that sound. That's right. Daihime has been playing Mass Effect. How's that going, Dai?
Yeah, I tuned in for a second of that yesterday. Because I saw Chris being someone who's always comic book filled in levels of hating Western RPGs plays Mass Effect. I was I don't even know if he dislikes Western RPGs as much as I do. I gotta go there and check it out.
You're 1 second. This platforming looks very Bujingai core. No, we're not jumping into the air, doing a thing, and then boosting forward.
No, it's nothing like
Bujingai. I really cannot stand firmly enough by somebody retrofitted platforming into Resident Evil control.
Oh. Okay, yeah, this is definitely...
Specifically, I was forced to play Mass Effect as part of my donathon because it is true. I do hate Western RPGs. The whole time fighting the fucking plant, I was gritting my teeth and reminding myself people gave me $500 to do this.
Yeah, that's how that goes sometimes.
I have to wonder if I'll enjoy Mass Effect when I finally play it, because I enjoyed Avowed.
Right?
It has a lot of problems. And Mass Effect, it's hailed as a classic, so obviously it will be better than Avowed, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Are you playing 1 or 2?
I thought Dai was playing 1. Dai, which one are you playing?
Yeah, for some reason I saw, I was that looks like 2, but I thought it was 1, but I don't know.
Okay, it is 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be weird to be this is my first, so I'm going to start with 2. Because I know how that felt. Because we didn't get 1 at first on PS3.
We didn't.
Possibly ever. I can't remember if it was just so insanely late my brain invalidated it, or if it was never.
Yeah, I don't think that it happened. I think we just had the motion comic instead.
Which is insulting.
Yes.
I would not want to start on 2. That's annoying. Mass Effect has a baseline... this is Masumi. Mass Effect has a baseline level of enjoyment, and the writing is funny as fuck, but it's deeply flawed, and it's better than Avowed somehow. Aspect 1 very well demonstrates what I hate most about Western RPGs, which is that they're not actually RPGs, but actually bad action games / shooters with numbers in them, says Die.
Yeah, that's the frustration you get with a lot of more modern ones.
I mean, I was saying that Avowed seems more inspired than Border, or I was theorizing that based on Avowed, I'm thinking that other game is probably more Borderlands-like than Fallout-like, but I need to get there and find out. Yeah, the Outer Worlds. I need to get there and find out for sure. It's also worth noting, this is a good segue. Man, we're just knocking it out of the park today. Masumi has been playing, aside from the GameCube challenge, where she has to beat every GameCube game, she's been playing Fallout 3 with 500 mods installed to hopefully enjoy it as a notorious Fallout 3 hater. She's much more into New Vegas.
Hey, dude.
That's been fun because dog meat broke recently and started levitating above the ground and flipping. And it started doing this. Dog meat's the dog.
That sounds pretty sick, yeah.
Starts flipping out in this dark ass room. So it was like a horror game as it just flipped across. It's real good. It's real good. Anyways, those streams have been fun to watch. Anyway, they should remake Fallout in Unreal Engine 5 so it runs like shit and can't have any mods.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure, man. Why not? That sounds like something that somebody would want, right?
Yes, us, so we can stream it.
And no one else.
Almost no one else, almost. But I'm going to go ahead and say something bold here, and y'all can feel free to disagree. This is just conjecture. I'm going to say the vast majority of Bethesda fans don't care about gameplay as much as you might believe, so maybe they're fine with their game running and feeling like total shit with horrible image problems and all these other things.
Oh, absolutely. Like, those fans are...
Maybe they're craving it.
It's just...
You know?
Yeah.
Maybe that would make them more about. Just like you would crave and more about if you watched our most recent podcast. I've been enjoying it with the mods. It's a very polished turd now. Happy for you. Bethesda fans would watch Craven and enjoy it. No, I don't. I'm not even sure of that.
I mean, Bethesda fans are just so desperate now because they've not had a game in forever.
Yeah, they had Starfield and that's it.
And everyone hated that. Like, nobody, like, that didn't satisfy them at all.
I wish I enjoyed Starfield. It seemed like Aggro was enjoying Starfield.
He tried real hard, that's for sure.
And then he finished the game, and Anyway, we shouldn't do a Starfield spoiler cast when it comes out on PS5. We should do a Starfield spoiler cast 3 years from now, when they've added enough weird shit to it and fixed things and maybe made it a little closer to the game they meant to make the first time, as they stave off more time for the next Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have any confidence they'll keep adding to it even. Like, they got that one big DLC thing, but I think they're just done. Which kind of makes sense when it didn't sell well.
I mean, the thing is, like, you can No Man's Sky even a large game.
You can.
You can. They should.
That guy dead? Did I kill that guy?
My understanding of Starfield is that you can't do a spoiler cast on account of it not having a story to spoil. Well, I mean...
That's messed up, man. How did you plan that? How could you possibly have planned that?
I don't even understand what just occurred because... The boulder fell on you. When you fell.
Yes.
You did not see the boulder before you fell.
No.
What happened?
The boulder spawned above me.
So this dude was an Earth Mage.
Yes, like he's Loki or something, some sort of trickster.
This dude's a Quest 64 Earth min-maxing fool. Philosophy says the story technically exists, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds exactly right. How funny that it's like, should we do a Starfield spoiler cast? Dragon Age over here. Hello. I came out last year too.
It's me. I'm actually much newer than Starfield.
I'm much newer. Pay attention to me. Hello?
None of these boxes have any healing items in them.
Dai says the very ambient background is reminding me of Vagrant Story, an RPG that is good and cool. Yeah, no, Vagrant Story is fucking amazing in ways. Bobbins Robbins is begging us not to do Veilguard.
That bad, huh?
Should I tell them? I feel like at this point, even we've made the decision, right? I feel like I should tell them.
Maybe.
We basically sent Chris out on a scouting journey to be like, are we doing that? Because that would be funny. And then Chris, after weeks, is like, mm-mm. I'm like, okay, fine. This is sincere. Which, you know, obviously that's not even like, here's the thing. Everyone. Why would you do that to Chris? We were busy at the time, so we couldn't immediately dive into it. We had to do a vow.
Like
we had to do a vow.
He's the one who's like, oh, hit this. I'm gonna go download it.
Yeah,
I'm excited.
Because we almost streamed that Friday, but then Avowed came out the exact same week that hit PlayStation Plus.
Right. Yeah, that's where I started the level. Jesus, I've done a full loop.
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought.
That's how you know it's a Tenchu 2 level.
Yes.
You
know, to get the best score, you have to kill everyone in the level.
Yeah, so like, let's all be serious. Does anyone watching or in this room with me really entertain a Dragon Age Veilguard spoiler cast and review? Would do anywhere near as well as Kraven the Hunter versus Morbius spoiler cast?
Yeah, there's no way.
No. Not a chance.
Watching those two movies certainly was a lot faster and probably a lot more enjoyable than playing through all of Veilguard.
See, I feel like playing Veilguard would do this, right? It would be really enjoyable for me for about 5 hours at most.
Right. Yeah,
so maybe we should stream it. Just like 5 hours.
Maybe that's the solution here.
Are we allowed to stream a little bit of a game? Is that permitted, chat?
That always runs the thread of Dan becoming a sicko and be like, but I want to see the rest.
I've never done that. What are you talking about? This has never occurred.
Yeah, never, right?
Why is it like this?
It's got to be so dead on. Oh my god, a bear! Guys.
I wish I got more of a look at the bear because...
There's a bear. We gotta run.
Because I need to compare it to the horse to see which one's better. It looked pretty good.
The bear actually did look pretty good. I know he could probably kill me in one hit.
Oh, 100%. You're Ricky Maru. Who would you trust your daughter going on a camping trip more? Ricky Maru or a bear? Bob?
Look, a bear is dangerous. Why would you send your daughter on a camping trip with a bear?
I'm just saying Ricky Maru is a ninja, and ninjas are constantly caught up in strife.
It's true. But their job is essentially to avoid such strife. Not that they're any good at it.
They don't avoid shit. Every time I've seen a ninja, they're caught up in shit. And frankly, a lot of it, their fault.
Yeah, you want to...
Just run off the ledge.
Right?
I dare you.
Do it.
You won't.
He's thinking about it. Yeah, they're all laughing at you because you're not jumping off the ledge.
Yeah, we knew you wouldn't.
Come on out!
Come on out!
All right. There we go.
Oh, wow. It just
Yeah.
Fade to black. Wow.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here, you might need this.
Oh, shit.
What a freak. Demon ninja.
All one word.
Run away, peasant. You coward. He had no weapon.
Scrunt.
He's a peasant, an insect.
Fucking scrunt.
Insects are better than you.
Murderer.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
If only we all were that powerful.
Only we all surgically removed our nose and replaced it with a goofy nose. Oh, Jesus!
He's got moves.
Yeah.
Not sure that I like this game's mix of you going through an enormous, really long level, roundabout find the goal.
Uh-huh.
And then a man with twice as much health as you and explosive instantly owns you.
Yeah, no, it's... I guess I was kind of ready for Dark Souls when it happened.
Uh-huh. Oh, that time it didn't take forever to fade to black after it started spitting. Weird.
Weird.
I think it's cool that they have different death cinematics. It's just tragic when that one took forever to load, and it's like it's not worth it, dude.
Right.
It's not worth it, dude. To people who didn't see it, 2 days ago, I was over on Sarlenae's channel, and I helped co-host a Sonic and the Secret Rings stream. It was delightful. It was really interesting seeing that game's assets in a higher resolution.
Oh,
it was Dolphin.
Ah, okay.
It was very interesting because the bloom didn't look anywhere near as ass as it did on real hardware.
Oh, I bet not.
And I jumped back and forth between like our VOD and her stream just to see like how different things looked, you know?
Uh-huh.
But no, it was a really fun time. Sarlenae's a really good friend of mine. If you could give her a follow and check it out because she's doing a Sonic month, that would be great. I've been friends with her for quite a while, and that was a really fun stream. It's just weird. You think someone would have made an indie game that was trying to be
Origami is the closest thing I've seen to trying to be Tenchu.
Origami?
Uh-huh.
I need to look at it again because I recognize the name and stuff.
Right. And I just recently got 2. I need to play more of it. Feels like 2, they got a lot closer to making a Tenchu game than they did with 1.
So when did 2 come out?
I believe that was 2020. I'm not sure, though. It might have been like 2021 or 2022. I don't know what they've been doing since. Because I feel like between 1 and 2, there wasn't that big a gap.
2021. This game is $35 on Steam.
And it has Tenchu Z stuff where it's multiplayer. I'm like, that's not really what I want from this. But all right, at least the base game seems interesting. There's something about the what they do that makes me feel like, oh yeah, it's, you know, in like the 2000s when we had the different, it's a Japanese-like setting, but it's also kind of Chinese-like because it's made by a Western studio that doesn't really know the difference.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of the feel that I get from a lot of the assets and things that are in that.
I see.
Which I've never been a big fan of. Like, go all in one way or the other. Or make something that actually feels like, oh, it's inspired by both, but it's a blending of them instead of just an accident.
So the people who made it shuttered.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, they shuttered 2 years ago, apparently.
Man, they were literally the only people even trying.
Yep.
We're under attack! Come on out!
Oh, that's funny. And a little nauseating. So their most recent tweet, their pinned tweet, is about that they're stopping development, et cetera, et cetera. That is from March 7th, 2023.
Okay.
May 14th is their second most recent tweet, and it's them posting the Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man image, quote tweeting Assassin's Creed codename Red being renamed to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Them just being like, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, what the fuck? Because, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I hope this guy's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure
that's good.
Right, he got out.
He got out. Don't worry, he got out.
How did he die? Whatever. I gotta get in space.
Yeah, that is so much of these battles is I just need to worry about getting enough space to stay safe.
Right.
Oh no, he threw an explosive. He was just so close you couldn't see him do it.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Look at that soundtrack, bro.
Oh god, and
that
I
was
dropped.
a risky move.
Yeah, it was.
That was a
I
really
should have gone
risky
farther
move.
away. Jesus.
Yeah, do they lock you in this building with them?
They don't. I should have just run. I forgot how long your second night heal animation.
Oh, it takes forever.
Yeah, and you can't move at all.
What if you had an Estus flask though?
I basically do.
But he can walk while drinking an Estus flask.
Only in later ones.
Cool. I've heard that I should go play the original version of Demon Souls.
No, why?
Oh, okay. I'm just telling you what I've heard. I don't. Risky Maru. Yes, this is his code name. You didn't level ADP. That was the mistake. Bob, maybe, but you know. Bob, do you think maybe you should go play the original Demon Souls again?
No.
Because Bob played it. His fucking coworker was glowing. And, like, got him to play that before anyone in the fucking West had heard of Souls.
Yeah, no, he was like, here, take this.
This is the good shit.
This is my Hong Kong copy that I ordered.
Yeah. Demon Souls has the clown music.
I also remembered the other day, like, he was a huge fan of Dune, by like the original by
David Lynch.
David Lynch.
Yeah.
He described to me some scene that sounds insane where I think it was like the musician Sting is just sitting there like mostly naked and ripped and like some fat dude's like, oh, he's my perfect warrior. He's
Yeah,
so
that sounds
incredible.
completely correct. Yes. That sounds like a David Lynch Dune film.
Mm-hmm.
Having not seen it, I would say that that scene undoubtedly occurs within it.
And all I could think of, like, for some reason, a part of Assassin's Creed Shadows made me start thinking that when Oda Nobunaga's like,
Look at him, he's so perfect. Oh,
Yasuke is my one-man army.
I might like this game a lot more if my character were capable to unsheath his sword and attack with it in one button press.
Yes. Which I guess I just move a little slower when I have it out. That seems to be the main thing. Oh my god, he shot me with poison?
The best part is it did a screen space blur because that's how they wanted you to see the trail of it. But since you turned, it made it look like it turned in midair to hit you.
Man.
Oh, man, this is a
This
run.
is not a good run.
This is a run.
Oh my god.
I think honestly, Bob, you may have had an easier time beating Shinobi 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Not only is that scene real, Sting is wearing a winged codpiece during it. Amazing.
Incredible.
You know what's really setting you back?
What's that?
Is the dithering's too sharp now. So we need to add some realistic CRT blur.
Obviously, that's the problem here.
In order to make this authentic. Let me just punch in real quick when we get to the gameplay. The real gameplay. By the way, chat, the mouse arrived. I've been using it. It's real good. Okay, here we go. Let's see. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful
Oh, I can't
now.
see anything.
Now it looks so retro. Isn't this retro? That's too weak. We got to turn it back up. Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I feel like I need an eye exam. I mean, one of those things where it's like, this is what it's like when you're drunk. It's like, is that right? No. That doesn't seem right. I feel like the beer goggles are lying. Got him.
That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
Wow.
That was my secret technique.
How did he do it? This looks like when YouTubers fake something being on VHS.
Yeah, it does look like that.
It looks like a mildly lower rent version of that. So, you know what most of them do.
Oh.
Oh, I hurted myself. It's okay. Here, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Because I know the real problem is that there aren't also scan lines. There we go.
Oh.
Chad, tell me this doesn't look cool and authentic now. Look at how cool that looks. It's like we're on a real CRT. Just like I remember. What?
God, what's wrong with your memories? Oh, it's getting dark. My vision's fading. Help!
Bob's dying. Okay, I guess we'll allow pixels to live. At some point, why would you even use a good video quality good cable? Why would you use a good video cable if that's
I don't
what
know.
you're gonna do?
Why do you have? What's the point of your upscaler at $700 if you're gonna do that?
I don't know. I would just use composite. I would just use composite at that point. If that was what I was going for, I would just use composite. I don't know. Bob, do not go into the light. I hope this guy doesn't shoot you with a dart abruptly.
That sucks. I don't like it when that happens.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna get a drink of it.
All right. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken. Oh, I didn't quite make it this time. It's funny that you need to nail those so dead on. Like, he just won't show the grapple hook unless you got exactly on the ledge. Okay. We don't need this because I'm just platforming for a little bit here. Yeah, but despite how much trouble I'm having with this, I am still enjoying it. It just takes a while to get used to, like, early Cells game. I think what other Cells games we had PS1 gen, because obviously Metal Gear Solid, which I think beat out, it might have even beat out the first Tenchu. I can't remember. It's real close. Which obviously, like, Kojima was making Cells games on the MSX before that, so it's not like, oh, did it get it out? Was it first to make a Cells game? No. But it's one of the first 3D ones, that's for sure. I want to go straight to the other one because I'll just hit my head on the wall and fall over. Which is very comical, but not very useful. Oh no! Okay. Will this work? I feel like that's not got a good enough angle. No, it's not. Okay. Line this up perfectly. This is something that definitely worked way better in 3. Or Wrath of the Heaven, which, now that I think about it, does it even have 3 in the title? Because I know it's...
One of the releases of it calls it.
Because, like, my shirt doesn't say 3 on it.
No, it doesn't. I don't think the PS2 game does, but the Xbox might. I think the Xbox version's name is different. Let me look it up.
The Xbox one's called Return from Darkness, but it might have 3 in there, too.
2, 3. If I search Tenchu 3, it will bring up Wrath of Heaven.
Okay.
Tenchu 3. Published in Japan as Tenchu 3. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, that just doesn't work. Okay, I need to just jump.
My friends keep telling me I should just get a CRT. I mean, they're great. It's unfortunate for us we ended up with such a large one, but it's also fortunate in a weird way.
Uh-huh.
It's like moving it's a bear, but it looks fucking cool.
Right, it looks really great and super cool, but oh my god, moving it, nightmare.
Absolute nightmare. I hope you have a buff friend if you end up with anything near 32 inches. I hope you have a moderately fit friend if you end up with anything near 27 inches. Does this game have Tomb Raider-like controls? I mean, from a modern perspective, you just objectively should answer that question with yes.
Yes, right.
You have race car turning. You have the long jump, which you're locked into. But this has things like a little bit faster strafing and side rolls. A little bit faster. I feel like it's harder to do it in the original Tomb Raider. I actually didn't play 2 or 3 all that much.
Yeah, I didn't play too much of them, but
demo too.
I know it was really rough trying to control those in general after playing Tenchu.
For me, I was like, oh, this is rough. Oh, this is also rough. And this is someone who I don't mind games having race car controls. I just don't want to play a game with a bunch of verticality and duels with race car controls, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I want to be able to move away easily. He's never going to find his way back. This AI isn't that good.
No, there's no way he's even able to do that kind of jump.
He's like, what now? What are next? I tried playing Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine a while ago. That was rough.
I actually have not played that, so I can't compare.
Oh, it's a fucking nightmare.
Oh,
It
I'm
makes this
sure.
look like an elegant dream.
I've seen it played, and it looks terrible. It's too low a ceiling for me to long jump. He doesn't notice me. Get him.
That was incredible that he didn't notice you.
Right? I don't know why he keeps jumping towards me instead of throwing bombs like last time.
I don't think he was expecting to be
stuck under the roof.
His house. No, I don't believe he was ready for being under a building. Oh.
He'll die in silence.
Cool. So the secret technique was to get him in a terrain he wasn't ready for.
Uh-huh.
We should take this advice going forward.
It's very much like Dark Souls. Chat, if you like Dark Souls, you should play the predecessor. There's a reason they wanted to make Sekiro was originally a Tenchu. Chat, everyone knows what Kingfield is. That is now more well known than Tenchu.
By the way, Bob, did you hear that thing about Lucid 2 is literally using the Kingsfield level creator thing?
No.
Yeah. In
What is
Japan only release, if I remember correctly. For the
The
creator.
map. It shows the secret harbor. Please save our village.
Katamari does legs like that.
Your
Yes,
death will
it
not
does.
be in vain. I, Rikimaru, swear it. I've got to save those villagers.
Pants give you a lot more leeway with how you render legs. Having
That's
to
true.
render those bare legs on that dude, did not go well.
No.
What is that?
We won't know, I guess. So, fuck us.
For Garb's Arduous rifles. The villagers are being held in a Chinese junk. Set them free. They're underwater.
In a Chinese junk?
Junk is that kind of boat that
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that you could call that a Chinese junk.
Right?
Huh.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I'd heard it referred to as that as well.
What if, Bob, this game was no longer dark because I cheat?
Luckily, it being dark hasn't been a real problem.
Yeah, Yeah, I like seeing things on the screen. Yeah! See, chat's with me.
We got him. Who knows how we did it? but it was
Instructions
cool.
unclear. Reinstall Die by the Sword. Do you know what that is?
Isn't that like a pretty modern Steam indie game?
Oh man, look. Dude, he's gone now.
I disappeared with my ninja magic.
So here, you want me to voice my number one fear?
Mm.
This is my number one fear, chat. We go all out on this year's OLED because it is notionally the last OLED. 77 inches.
Jesus.
This absolutely nuts quality. Next year, they're like, hey, we integrated that CRT beam thing.
Oh my God.
This is my fear. I don't think it's likely, but it is definitely within the realm of possibility. Again, that CRT beam shader is fucking MIT license free. Like, it's a publicly available thing. You don't have to pay anyone.
Mm-hmm.
You can just use it. And again, with all the processing hardware they put in these fucking TVs, they could do it and it wouldn't even be that hard.
Right.
Like, at all.
Is that a star? Jesus, it's huge.
Yeah, it's the Macchio star.
Yeah, it's a Macchio star he's hanging out.
No, it's the... Oh, wait, what's the cooler one?
Big Geki star?
Big Getty? Big Spaghetti star?
Ooh.
Big bowl of spaghetti star. Yeah, okay, it is Big Getty Star. Every time I say it. I love that it autocorrected to Big Ghetto Star for one person. Maybe that's what they wrote. Still, I'd see a phone autocorrecting that. Did we get a good look at the Big Getty Star?
Pretty
I feel
sure.
like they show it.
Yeah, I think
I'm trying to remember what it looked like. It wasn't the Machine Planet.
I thought it was a machine
Was
planet.
the Machine Planet?
Like
How much of a
small
star if it's like a machine
machine
planet?
planet.
That's more of a planet. If
I
it's
know,
a
but
planet.
it's Dragon Ball. They say things.
They call things like Blutz waves. What's that even about? Chat's like, oh, I got this. So Blutz waves. The Dragon Ball explainer has logged on.
Didn't mean to do that. We got tank controls underwater. Okay, here we go.
Promoting 70-inch screens, quote, for the bedroom. Someone does. Someone has that. Someone has a 70-inch screen.
Oh, almost certainly. Can I grab the guy out of the water? I think I can. Yeah.
But yeah, when it comes to brightness and all sorts of other things, it feels like, oh, we did it. The only thing they need to solve is motion resolution. The only way they're going to do that well is with the CRT beam shit.
Uh-huh.
And since it's just a software level problem, there's no way to guess.
Right.
When are you assholes going to program this publicly available shader into your shit? Fun fact, I looked it up. VLC has a post on their forum from a person who's literally like, can y'all integrate subframe shaders so that way you could port this CRT beam shader to VLC to solve the motion resolution problem? And I'm like, wow, so someone other than me gets it. Problem, no one responded to that post. Nothing.
Nothing. This ship is huge. Okay, it's not as big as I thought. Oh, wait, no, this is just one side. Okay. And there's a way onto it.
Ink B in chat says, I hate that my mind auto-completed that with 70 inches of venom.
That is, yeah, you should hate that.
That's unfortunate. No, don't read it. You're the one who wrote it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
You put it in chat. I didn't put it in chat.
You'll never see me coming.
It would be funny to just yank his ass off with it.
Yeah, you could in later games.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Bye. Oh, never mind.
I'm actually falling inside the geometry. Ow! Ricky Maru hates guns.
He actually missed you, but the sound was so loud of him firing it next to your head that it hurt.
All right, now nobody heard of that, right? We're all just not alert on the boat, right?
It's constantly screaming and shooting his guns, so we're good. That's pointing out you could do that in Arkham Knight. You could yank them off shit with them. So Bob,
I should expect after.
How does Arkham Knight compare to Tenchu 2?
Jesus. Tenchu 2 doesn't have any terrible tank segments, so it's got a leg up there.
I don't know. The tank segments are very funny. It's like the entire game changed to Hat Thrower Man and in Gong Town.
It would be very funny if it wasn't like 80% of the game.
I don't know. Dai, are you still here? How funny is it?
At that point, it's very much not funny.
Thank you for saving us.
Hurry, get out of here. Rude person.
How funny is what? The tank shit in Arkham Knight?
Without thanking hosts. Ah, but you are my guest while you were in Japan, and you have overstayed your welcome.
Oh, very dramatic. Very dramatic. Bob was saying Tenchu 2's pretty nice, possibly better than Arkham Knight because, it doesn't have a tank you have to get into to solve segments. It's funny until it becomes all that you do in the last third of the game.
Right?
Man, y'all should vote for a Bat Month when the vote comes up because that sounds hilarious. I think having to consume all 3 Arkham games in their own individual streams would cause brain damage.
Yeah, probably. Those games are huge.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we talked about it, Dublin. Yeah! Dante Namikaze says, I voted for Batman every time. And people pointed out, Batman did rank pretty high last time we did the vote.
Batman is very popular, and those are some funny
fucking
games.
hilarious games in there. Oh, he's so fast. Look at him go. And it was cool until the laugh.
Yeah.
That kind of ruined it, actually.
How many of these demon ninjas have a stupid laugh?
All of them.
One Piece got it from here.
Oh, so Bob, that's not a demon ninja. That's a martial artist. That's a Chinese martial artist. Completely different.
That's true. I guess he didn't say that he was a demon ninja as well.
Yeah.
Because the demon ninja worked for him.
They did. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Rusted Reticence, for the 37-month sub.
Nice.
I've never mentioned this. You know how much it throws me off when I see a name and then I see a really long sub date and I go, they must have changed their handle at some point, but I don't want to ask them.
Right?
It's like asking them to out themselves. I already had that happen once this stream silently and I didn't say anything. Anti-magic toxin. Okay, thank you. Now I know. Okay, cool. Besides, Ink BRE got onto me for me being like, I'm going to read what you wrote. Could you imagine how they would react to, who the fuck are you? Renamed yourself, I swear to God. Followed us for 3 years or something. I have read that name for 3 years. Anyway. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, no.
Rikimaru's secret technique of lighting himself on fire.
Oh God, there are sharks.
Did you know they were in this game?
I didn't know they were in this game.
I didn't know they were in this game. That actually shocked the shit out of me just now. Well, luckily you avoided him.
Yes. Oh.
Did y'all know that 2 Uchikoshi visual novels for the PS1 got released in the United States early this month or last month? Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
The names are terrible. Okay, let me see if I can... One moment. Ever 17. Never 7 and Ever 17. There you go. Those are the names.
All right.
They come in a double pack.
Weird. Okay.
It came out this month. I'm too fucking curious. But it's like 45 bucks.
Of course.
And of course, a lot of time.
Yeah, no.
And I still haven't gotten to Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Right? Which I actually did beat that finally.
Ooh. Got to talk about it on Big Think Dimension.
Right? It's how maybe not much happened for the Woo Factoring before Kirby. Maybe that was a mistake to even play that mode.
Oh my god. How do you know Uchikoshi but not Ever 17? Uchikoshi made Punchline.
Who's there?
Who's there?
I'm pretty sure that wasn't Kodaka.
What's this? Another potion. Nice. Oh, and my shuriken. I can pick it up after I stream it.
Yeah, he made Punchline. So, there you go. I know him from the game and anime Punchline. Things that released in this region at all. Unlike Ever 17, the thing that didn't.
Right?
This is a radical concept. I bet many have seen that one image from Ever 17 without knowing it. The one Riona uses as a screen. One moment, I actually don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's not even that, a lot of people wouldn't know him for Ever 17. They would know him for more recent things.
Yeah, like Dragon
Zero
Grandpa.
Escape. Like Dragon... Wait, that's Kodaka.
Is that Kodaka? Okay. I get those two confused pretty easily.
Yeah, I mean, I literally just double-checked myself to make sure I wasn't doing that with Punchline.
Right. There we go. Didn't even need to see line. You need to use the healing item.
Defeated.
Yeah, if it's that one, then yeah, of course
Barbarian
people know the
dog.
999 and
Zero Escape.
Zero Escape.
AI.
Sorry, Father.
And he really didn't have much to say.
Oh yeah, no, we really enjoyed what we played of that die. It would be pretty cool to do the Rising Zuts.
Yeah, that game was really cool.
Yeah.
It was like genuinely surprising they got a game controlling that well on the PS1.
Yeah, no, that thing's stunning. Okay, I looked it up. Yeah, he didn't write on Dragon Grandpa. Dragon Grandpa is probably the funniest thing that Oh god, what? One moment. Oh. Oh shit, this is awesome. One moment.
Who are you? That blade. That's Izayoi. Tatsumaru, you're alive.
Who's Tatsumaru? I am Seiru, the Blue Dragon, one of the 4 lords of the Burning Dawn.
Burning Dark? Burning Dog? Burning Dock? What?
Burning Dawn? What are you talking about? You're
Burning
Tatsumaru,
Dawn?
leader of the Azuma Ninja.
I have no time to talk to a madman.
Tatsumaru, it's me, Rikimaru.
It's fun when you finally get to do the Tatsumaru playthrough. He doesn't seem any less insane.
Tatsumaru survived the fall.
But how could the enemy trick him into joining them?
Tatsumaru would never fall for a simple trick. There are unseen forces at work.
Master, could it be that he's forgotten who he is?
Even if that is so, we still bear responsibility for his actions. If he has dishonored himself, only death at the hands of an Azuma ninja will purify him.
I can't do much
Must
naked,
be
especially in this
prepared to
temperature.
kill him. That's true.
You don't say, chat.
The temple has been overrun. Some group called the Burning Dawn.
Hatsune Miku is in the
You've
area.
heard of them?
Rikimaru, your answers lie within the temple. Go now and find the truth.
Scorn! Hurry, we're counting on you.
Impressive texture work for eyes blinking and mouse moving, honestly.
I'll get answers all right, with cold steel.
Dragon Grandpa is genuinely one of the funniest things Greg Miller ever said.
My God.
Yeah, because he didn't call it Danganronpa, he called it Dragon Grandpa. That was like 13 years ago, 12 years ago.
If only we're making content, then Handsome Joe could be famous for calling it Shenmue Shermani.
I don't think he would. I don't think his dyslexia of not being able to read Shenmue
Time
would
for some answers.
catapult us to new heights.
Sometimes the best route is underwater. Find your way to the No stage in the inner sanctum. Beware the icy gave of the princess? Wait, what's happening? There's some sort of ice queen here?
And a rainicorn. I really liked Punchline, so I bought the game and didn't play it.
Cool.
It's been years.
Yeah.
Help.
I don't think this is helping, guys.
How do I find time for games? Bob, how do I find time for games? I should probably stop watching all of the X-Men animated series, all of X-Files, and all of these Zatoichi films all at the same time if I plan to find time for any video games.
Probably.
I have put significantly less time into VR chat this year, so that's
okay.
Something, but I'll be frank, I'm not going to blame that for me not getting more games played last year. That's not... Girls can't watch you? Got it. Wait, what? I don't even know what that was in response to.
It is something about the princess's icy gaze.
Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Uchikoshi did work on the Pepsi Man game. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that. That's great.
I knew that. It was very funny to find that out. I mean, it's kind of like when you find out Fumito Ueda worked on fucking, oh, what is the name of the game that came after D? It's such a terrible name, chat. No, not the literal sequel. Enemy Zero. I was like Event Zero. No. But yeah, that's the first-person stealth game where the enemies are invisible and you can only tell how close they are via the dinging. Fumito Ueda actually worked on the CG cutscenes for that, so he does animation and shit for it. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Fumito Ueda, for people who don't know, that's the Shadow of the Colossus guy. And The Last Guardian. And Ico.
You know,
so he goes straight from Enemy Zero to Ico, pretty much.
I know a bunch of different names for developers back for a lot of games from this era and a little bit later, like PS2, but I never knew any, like, actual credits to assign to Tenchu. Like,
you don't know any staff members at all?
None.
That's funny. Yeah, no. He worked on D, then on Enemy Zero, and then Ico. What a fucking insane trip to go from Enemy Zero to Ico. Crazy.
Oh man, was that the level?
It's also nuts because he did D, pre-rendered video game, for people who've never seen D no Shokutoku.
Mm-hmm.
Suzaku, I told you I'd catch you.
Suzaku.
Oh, that's what he's supposed to be saying, yeah.
And then it just starts playing Gundam battle music. Like Gallant Char just busts out.
Is this the Ice Princess?
Let me kill the child ninja for you, my love.
Oh, and so he did.
All right. Chat.
Yeah, I think that second one's more appropriate.
But yeah, Fumito Ueda, he does D and Enemy Zero back to back. And then 4 years for Ico.
Wow.
And then another 4 for Shadow of the Colossus. And then 11 for The Last Guardian.
Insane.
Even if you divide that by 2, because technically there was a very far along version of The Last Guardian for PS3, and they canceled that to just do it next gen. That's still 5.5 years for each spin-off.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Oh my god, so close. So close.
It's okay. That was your first attempt. We know how those go.
Right?
You're never supposed to win on your first attempt. You shouldn't even bring any items. It's a scouting mission.
It is.
I'm sorry it came to this.
She has the power of a god.
I couldn't hear the second half because of
Captain
Otacon
Moss, yeah.
yelling. Thinking about The Last Guardian PS4 frame rate.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Very pretty game. But yeah, no. Yep. For people who don't know, Fumito Ueda really, really enjoyed Out of This World, as in Another World, and Flashback. He was really wowed by how those looked, which makes sense.
Yeah, those are very visually impressive games.
Yeah, they capture fluidity in animation in the exact way that his games did.
Right.
Like you go see Ico and you see Another World back to back, and you can just see it. It's really obvious how important it was to him to capture momentum and fluidity and realism and movement. Like, you can tell that's the exact thing he cares about. Because basically no other PS2 game really does it like Ico or Shadow of the Colossus.
Right.
I can't think of one, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's...
Look at this bitch. He's like, I don't have hand-to-hand weapons. Stop slicing me to death one cut at a time. Why are you playing the horror stab? Are you worried about him, game? He's still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Oh, no. You should have done your classic Ricky Maru side roll. I assume the PC audience isn't going to put up with that Project Robot. I don't. Is that announced for platforms? Did Epic back that up?
Yeah, I think that's an Epic
So obviously
deal.
it's got to come to PC if it's Epic. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
That sure is going to be an Unreal Engine 5 game that runs like absolute shit, and this time we'll have to go, well, all of his games do. What if it releases this year? I don't know what was more... What? I don't know what was less realistic and more insanely unreal. That statement, Bloober Truck, or a moment ago when you were like, imagine a 300-pound CRT OLED. And I'm like, that's not a thing?
Well,
so I don't know which of these is more detached for the land of the real.
Yeah, and then also this year, obviously a new Silk Song's coming out.
I mean, Silk Song is coming out
next month.
I mean, it's getting announced at the Nintendo Switch thing in 8 days.
I wanted to take out the sword, but I couldn't take out the sword because I was in water, and then I got up on land and immediately started the cutscene.
What you should do is stick the sword in your mouth. Look, they updated the fucking copyrights and shit for Silk Song a week before the Switch 2
I'm trying to think of other
thing.
ones that's like, what's been rumored to come out forever? I guess Judas, all sorts of other things.
I mean, and there's the classic Kingdom Hearts 4 is totally coming out this year, guys.
Yeah, God.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's one of those games I kind of forgot was even announced because it was like, that obviously not.
What, Kingdom Hearts 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. No, that's not gonna... Oh, and Star Citizen.
Ooh.
We're getting Kingdom Hearts first, Star Citizen.
Our parents are getting back together. It's great.
They fucking hate each other, but I want them to get back together, and I'm the kid from the fucking episode of Twilight Zone, so it's happening. Hey, Metroid Prime 4 probably actually will come out this year, which is kind of insane.
Only one of these games that showed gameplay at all. There we go.
Kingdom Hearts 4 September, calling it. Very soon, the U.S. government will legalize me betting you $300
Suzaku,
that it
hold
won't.
me. I'm dying.
And
Hold me,
Pragmata.
I am dying.
We'll get Pragmata, too.
Suzaku, my love, how could you?
How did you deliver that with the fucking sword?
I have no love for weakness, only power.
Line.
So we meet again. I am Suzaku, the Red Sparrow, one of the four lords of the Burning Dawn.
Oh, he's so cool!
Burning Dawn. What have you done to Tatsumaru?
There is no Tatsumaru, only Seru, the Blue Dragon.
I really wonder what came up with this exact Ninja Guy trope. Because he's the same exact trope as Orochimaru is.
You lie!
And you know it has to just be straight from something.
Believe what you will, but know this. The Tatsumaru you knew is dead.
No.
Yes.
No.
Will you join Tatsumaru and help him create a nation of ninja?
A nation of ninja?
The era of samurai lordship is over. Now dawns the
You need some sort of
age
shadow shogun. Or shogun of the dark.
Yeah, people love Shogun in the Dark.
Countless thousands would have to die.
Navi, leave us alone. We're having a cutscene. Navi, get out of here.
Every day. But enough arguing. You will join us eventually. Because you are just like me. A lone wolf who finds meaning only in the clash of steel on steel. Right? And besides, soon you will have nowhere else to turn.
What do you mean?
He's gone. Oh, never mind.
He just jumped really good.
I love his smile.
You'll find out soon enough.
You're not getting away this time.
He got away this time.
You can't keep getting away with this. My wife, Eleanor.
Under attack? It can't be.
Stupid fucking critic joke ruining my life. Shinobi Sans Frontiers. How's Dark Souls treating y'all? See, one person agrees with you.
Right?
I quote tweeted it with, Bob is trying to trick people to thinking this is Dark Souls so they play it. Please come correct him or agree. Because I can't speak.
Right.
I've only played Demon Souls Remastered and enough Bloodborne to figure out the frame pacing kills me. Thank God Sony prevented me from ever getting access to a version of that game where the frame pacing's fixed.
Happy 10 years anniversary.
Yippee. Anyway, they should release it on PC.
I don't want to die. Stop! Rikimaru.
You call yourself a ninja? Your crimes are unforgivable.
Oh no.
You must be Rikimaru, the young man who's been so busy
You must be cold.
interfering with my great work.
Great
Lord.
work? Destroying the ninja?
I am the savior of the ninja. I am Kagami.
Her face
leader
is
of the
so
Burning
smug.
Dawn.
Yes, it
If a
is.
savior slaughters innocent people.
These are good, innocent ninjas. How dare you?
What I take is not important. Only my success. And you are in the way of that success, little Rikimaru. First at the mountain village, then at my secret harbor.
If you're angry with me, why attack this village?
I'm not angry at all. No. I have mastered my passions. I can be selfless in service to my
Chat, for once you hit that and it was correct.
I did
Matt'll
this to
be.
teach
There
the
you go.
world a lesson.
Matt'll gets
Oppose
it.
me and watch your loved ones suffer.
Bum, 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 bum.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
No, Dante, somebody else did it first. You come off as a poser now.
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
My master, my lord, I am glad to see you both safe.
Rikimaru, I will protect Lord Goda. You must save the villagers.
Yes, master.
Where's Ayame anyway?
Who? Oh, right, the woman.
Driving around Shadow Moses Island.
I'm watching on a slow Chromebook. Oof. I'm sorry.
Don't cut down your fellow villagers by mistake. Always good advice, I guess.
Did that say you had 15 healing items, or is there just a weird vertical line at the bottom
think there's
right
just a
part
weird-
of the... Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's at this point I would like to point out, completely unrelated to what just happened, that one of the things that tends to crop up with autism is that you take everything very literally. So I'm like, is this vertical line a number? Bad art. Help me.
Oh my god. Yeah, every time with an incline and it doesn't work right, it's very fun.
I just want a ninja game. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hear me out. I just want a ninja game with really good physics and fall damage. I want to be on a rooftop and kick another ninja off the rooftop and he fucking dies.
I think that was the idea with Shinobi-Do, and it completely failed because they were trying to do high-end physics on the PS2.
Nice.
But yeah, it'd be great to see something more down to earth and maybe not open world. It'd be great. I still want to hope that Ghost of Yote is really cool, though.
I assume Ghost of Yote is going to be the ninja game of the year, but
oh yeah, there's
Ninja
like
Gaiden 4 could.
Yes. They're such different ideas for what a Ninja game is.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if Ghost is also going to come down to be like Tsushima, where it's like, yeah, just go in and throw as many bombs as you can. Yeah.
I'm kind of okay with that. I think my larger problem is that they didn't have more bespoke levels, which I assume is their main goal this time out.
Hopefully. I got a landmine.
I don't know that that's autism. I think that's just bad text design. Well, I mean, it wasn't the text fault that there was a brighter vertical line of things right next to the 5. Chat, sad news. I tried to get the CRT beam shader working on Blu-rays by turning an HDMI signal into a component signal and then feeding it into the retro tick and telling it to use the CRT beam shader thing. The sad thing was it couldn't figure out that the Blu-ray was 24 frames per second after the component transcoding, so regrettably, it couldn't figure out how to then do the CRT beam shader across 5 frames. All it could do was frame double. And yes, that looked better, but we're still not there. That's not autism or clarity error. Autistic people constantly be asking themselves this, I feel like. At least the ones that are
oh no,
able to or attempting to acclimate. Oh, hello. These are very rigid bamboo trees that are lined up very finely, actually.
It's funny, there's a level like this in Fatal Shadows, I remember. And it's like this, but with PS2 graphics. So it's like, there's still perfect hallways?
Yes.
This is weird.
Yes. When's Dan gonna learn how to make CRT shaders and invent GigaVision? I constantly think about how I don't want to be the motherfucker to have to figure that out. I constantly think about how I'm not educated in various film fields. And the thought that I need to become educated in order for us to get good solutions in a thing is the worst shit in the world. That's a terrible feeling. I am too old to be learning all of engineering.
Right.
To make the world's first actually good game controller. With micro switch D-pad.
Mm-hmm.
Because Jesus Christ. Come on now. You could be making stuff up, and I have no idea what half those words mean. Just ask Grok to code one for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the larger problem is someone could instantly implement that shit into VLC, which would be great. Because then that would be the best way to watch stuff, would be through VLC. Because that's a perfect format. You're not adding latency, it's a video.
Right.
Because technically, on paper, you have to add latency to do this. Sadly.
Huh. Yeah.
Because think about it, there's no other way to do it as a shader, because a shader needs a completed image to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're doling out that image across the next 5 updates.
Where in the village did she go?
Oh, cool.
I just wanted to get over here faster.
I have a feeling one guy saw you do that and just thought it was so funny. He didn't want you to know he was there and saw it. This mouse is really good, though, so far. See how plain it is? Isn't that nice? No gaudy RGB. Just 2 buttons on the side. I like when I lift it up, it properly turns off the laser and turns on the LED to show which resolution it's in.
Okay, that's neat.
Yeah. It's neat that it just does both at once. That's real cool. Yep. It's a Tenchu 2 level. We've ran around the entire map.
Yeah. It's
what we're looking
somewhere in the
for
middle.
is somewhere here. Also has insanely good input latency. And the clicking feels good. I don't have impossible needs. I really don't. I don't need 12 buttons on the side of it. I don't need a joystick. When Spiff was over here and I said that, he laughed. He's like, a joystick? He thought he was... I don't think he knew I owned the joystick mouse.
Right.
It's in the other room. I should have grabbed it to show it to him. Because the problem, chat, is that it started handshaking as the right or left analog stick on a controller that didn't exist, and that caused problems in programs. It just started glitching. Horrible. Horrible. Anyway, if you ask me, NVIDIA should just implement the CRT shader shit at a driver level. Like, there should be a way to set the display mode to drop G-Sync, drop variable refresh rate, and just whatever the image is, handshake at 60, dole it out 240, 480, you know? And do it as a CRT shader. I don't want to read this, but I'm going to have to because Bob's playing and he needs to concentrate on playing. With this character's white hair, I thought, oh God, was this Jinkaria?
Jesus.
At least I get it. He's
he
like...
has a similar, like, the 2 little tufts on the top of his head even. Like, I get
and
it.
His skin tone's very pale like Jinkaria's.
Right.
Is that a mega heal or a landmine?
That's a landmine.
Is that authentic?
I don't know.
Chat, did landmines exist during this era in Japan?
I know enough ninja things use them that I believe it, but I have no idea if it's true. I mean, all the landmine is a pile of gunpowder and a triggering mechanism.
Like, they have guns.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're not that early in history.
I know, but, like, the triggering mechanism seems like it would be difficult to make, possibly. Who knows? Take that, Baraka. Take that, Zhang Fei.
Maybe the mission here is killing everyone. Maybe that's why I can't. I bet that's it, because we need to clear the mission, the ninjas out of our village.
It's okay. Just do the Tony Hawk Pro Skater thing. Try to check your goals, and it ends your run, and then you have to restart it. Because that's how the early Tony Hawks work.
Right?
Man, I'm so excited for 3+4.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know if anything tops that this year for me, excitement-wise, because Dynasty Warriors Origins already came out.
Mm-hmm.
And while I am very excited for Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei, I will just flat out admit, of course, they're lower.
Right, of
Tony Hawk
course.
Pro Skater 3+4.
Yeah, and I still have Ninja Gaiden left to look forward to.
Right.
But that's
And I'm looking forward to that about as much as, Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei. I think it might be the best Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, no, I think there's a really good chance.
Explosive pots date back to the Mongol invasions. That was after this, right?
God, I always forget what year Ghost of Tsushima is set.
Me too. That sure would be helpful. Just as a general, this is when all this shit happened.
Which I assume is like 500 years earlier or something insane like that. But I don't know.
I think 1100s is correct. I think Kogashi's correct with that guess. 1274 says Darth Malthus, and that's specific enough where I want to trust them.
All right, so only like 400 earlier than this. That's all.
Do you think they'll remake Thug and Thug 2? I think if Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4 sells well enough, they absolutely do some reimagined Thug. Which is fine by me. That would sell really well if they did it right.
Uh-huh.
I kind of don't want them to remake Thug as much as I want them to make a thing in the exact image of Thug.
Uh-huh.
Because I do not believe the game that is there is so precious as to not be done better.
Yeah, you could even just have something else with Eric Sparrow. I think that's what people really want when they say they want a remake.
No, they want the Russia mission.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they want to be trapped in Russia. That would age real well. That would go great. They want Steve Bloom to come out and do his world-famous Russian accent.
Everyone loves it.
Everyone loves it.
Steve Bloom should have been in Craven. God.
Why would you wish that on him?
Look, I want something to find enjoyment there.
I guess I should cover the BAM news on Big Thing. Did you hear about it?
No, what's up?
BAM's in 3+4.
Oh,
Tony
BAM
Hawk.
news. I thought you just said bad news. I was like, what bad news?
Well,
I mean,
depending on your perspective.
Fair.
But yeah. Apparently Tony at the very last second was like, no, you're putting him in.
Yeah, I saw that. It's interesting.
Tony's very generous.
Right?
I'm sure at some level he really appreciates the effect that BAM had on early Tony Hawk's and skater stuff in general to get it into the mainstream even more.
Yeah, no, he definitely was part of that next wave. I have no idea what wave number that would be. It got people to skating more. Oh.
Yeah, no, doing a deep fake to put Eric Sparrow's face on the main character as he does the tricks. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Beautiful. I put on this chapstick, and Tosh was running out the door to go to work, and I kissed her. And she was like, "Oh, what is that?" Because she didn't know that I put the chapstick on.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if she thought it was like chicken grease or something, like some food that I just left on my lips to kiss her. And I was like, "Oh, it was chapstick," and she's like, "Oh, thank you," because it was really cold outside. It's like, yes, I'm just trying to protect you.
Oh my God, it hit that far? Jesus.
Unfortunately, Ricky Maru is always downwind.
Yeah.
The wind flows towards Ricky Maru. Is Eric Sparrow the worst villain in video games because it feels like he is? Well, I mean, when it gets to Tony Hawktober and we go through Underground 1, 2, American Wasteland, and then finally Proving Ground. Does she show up in American Wasteland?
I don't know.
I think there might be a scene. But yeah, he does show up in Proving Ground, and I've never beaten Proving Ground, which should tell you something. If you know someone who's an absolute fucking freak for a franchise, and there's one they haven't beaten, that says something.
Yeah.
On a related note, that's a stream I co-hosted with Starlet A was her first time beating Secret Rings, so...
Huh.
Sure says something. Facebook.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Oh, it was really funny getting to hear that in Japanese over and over.
Oh,
she chose the Japanese dub because she really likes Sonic's Japanese voice actor. So yeah, as you can imagine, running circles around the Skeleton Dome like you do.
Uh-huh. Is that even in the English release, or did she have to like mod it?
I think it's in the English release, but now that you've asked, I'm actually not sure.
This just feels like something they just wouldn't include.
Carpet.
So instead of like, so this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Uh-huh.
Over and over, he kept going, Naruhodo, dakara skeleton domu ka. That was pretty funny too.
Of course, Skeleton Dome was just Skeleton Domu.
Yeah, Skeleton Domu.
Didn't expect anything else.
Yeah, why would you?
Right?
He says it so deadpan as well. I know. Like, the US guy knows it's a funny line, so he says it in a funny line. Japanese voice, he's
dead
just saying,
serious.
so this is why it's called that. And the funny thing is that even still on this playthrough, I'm saying the same shit we said during our stream of, well, I mean, it's not even that many skeletons. It's more like the big-ass room we're in. I think that's the more iconic part of this compared to the rest of the... All right. Yeah, exactly. The deliveries, so that's why. Okay, then. Naruhodo. Yeah, there are like 30 different voice clips of Sonic going, okay.
Found that. Looks too fancy. Is there someone on top of the main house?
Oh, right. I forgot about that, Sonico. How in Secret Rings at one point, Sonic just goes, no reaction. And I was like, streamers need this button for when a joke doesn't land at all. No reaction.
Do you have a health potion? Oh, Jesus!
This is good. This is good chord you keep it, and I love this. You made this?
Four. My ninja radar, it's not helping me enough. Okay. Oh, this is taking me back to that old man, isn't it? Oh, but there's somebody out this way.
Chat, Stream Elements codes the channel point redeems to be gray. I am too. Oh, wow! Jesus!
Right?
Is that the last guy? No.
Come on.
There's one indoors. Oh. He's moving wherever the fuck he is. Yeah, he's clearly in front of you and to the right.
I'm trying so hard. If I put away the sword, I could just walk up this. I guess I could do a long jump. No! Ricky Maru, come on! Thank God.
Yeah, we were talking about what we're going to stream Friday, because we have so many streams we promised you guys.
Oh, jeez.
Ow! It's amazing how they almost always hit you, like, upper body or head.
Uh-huh.
How come that didn't hurt him?
I don't know.
What the hell? How are they fireproof? This is bullshit. Good job.
Please.
Well, someone saw you for 1 second there.
Right? Okay, is this way? No.
The other way. I bet he's hard left from where you are, but I don't actually. Yeah, he is. Totally guessed it.
I bet this is that old man again. Yeah, it's that old man. Why do I have to detect these guys? They're on my team.
Maybe he's not. Maybe he's tricking you by not attacking you. Yeah, I keep thinking about how good Pixel Junk Shooter's Ultimate is. Like one of my favorite games of all time. I think it's a real shame that Eric doesn't live here, so we can't do the co-op stream with Eric.
Yeah.
He also loves that game. Oh, look, another old person.
Yeah,
Good job.
old
Collect
man.
them all.
Yeah. Why is this town only got old ninjas left? Was it really just the three main characters? The only young ninjas left in the village? Like everyone else, yeah, they're super old. We failed at like raising new ninjas.
Yeah, we kept having them kill each other.
I don't know what was up with that. We got into a thing and we just didn't stop.
We were like, oh man, this proves that the last one left is really badass. No, not really, because you told that guy to stand there until he stabbed him. So, kind of not that.
There you are.
But then I had another thought. If I wait until the very end of all these things we promised, I could just force through some Pixel Junk stream goal, and then we could do like a ton of the Pixel Junk games to give people context. Because that.
Whoa. That guy's really fast.
It was a shade. That wasn't really him. It was a projection of his key.
He is really dead, though.
Yeah, but he's dead elsewhere. Because yeah, a lot of people don't have knowledge or the history of like Pixel Junk.
No.
How cool that was in that exact thing he was doing at that time.
I saw the numbers pop up for a second. Oh, okay.
Not too big to admit. I bought Pixel Junk Eden back in the day solely because it was one of the first games on PS3 to get trophy support. Eden? Yeah, okay.
Oh, there you are.
Vampire the Masquerade 2 delayed again.
Yep.
What?
No way.
What?
But they swear this time they're done. It's just getting bug fixes. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
How did he? What happened?
Unclear. Oh no, his masterful 3 health.
Oh, thank God. Please don't make me fight a boss after that.
Oh, you are absolutely going to have to fight a boss after that. Making this possibly the worst mission of the goddamn game.
Yeah.
Like we went through a Phantom Brave 2 level. Oof. Oof.
We'll never hear him talk again.
Tatsumaru, you have betrayed your clan and your family. You will die.
Rikimaru's voice is nothing like this in 3.
No, he's definitely like a gruffer, cool dude. I think he's supposed to be like 16 or 18 here. I wonder how old he's supposed to be in that.
I think he's 20-ish. I want to check. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my God, I did it. Thank God. That was really close. I had like, what, 5 health or something?
Six health.
Tatsumaru, prepare to die. What's wrong with you? Do it. I can't.
Whoa. Oh no, I hope he doesn't give me an iconic scar. Chat, calm down, it's on his eye. Chat, calm down, it's on his eye. It's not his chin.
A fight you're not prepared to finish, boy.
God, her face looks horrible on that side.
leaving.
Great.
The prettiest girl in school.
You're not going anywhere.
Your anger betrays you. You cannot conquer me if you cannot conquer your feelings. You didn't kill Seiru, so I will spare you. Listen carefully, Rikimaru. A new day is dawning. Conquer your emotions, attain selflessness, and then we'll let you join us.
God, some ancient Kari emotes.
I'm not even gonna look. In this game, he's 18.
Okay.
That's about all I can confirm.
Huh.
Weird that this wiki doesn't seem to be bringing up Tenchu 4.
Huh.
I think these are the events of 3 that I'm looking at involving the future.
Yeah, that was 3.
When does 4 take place?
I thought it was after 3, but I don't know.
Rikimaru, you must recover the sword, Izayoi. The fate of the Azuma clan is now in your hands.
Yes, Master.
Wait. When you face Tatsumaru, you must not be ruled by vengeance or anger. You must be in a state of selflessness, or you will fail again.
Is the perfect vehicle for driving
got it.
around
Ford
Shadow
Focus,
Moses
got it.
Island.
Master?
One last time.
I only prepared you for physical combat. You have not yet mastered warfare of the spirit. Forgive me.
These are some such good PS1 hands.
Standard rear view camera.
By the way, the PSP version of Tenchu 4 did come out.
Did?
Came out a month after the remake.
Brushed under the rug. I didn't even see a physical copy of that thing.
I figured you all should see the Ubisoft European box art for Tenchu 4. They were trying.
Must return to the castle. The burning dawn will attack again, but they won't catch me.
We got something
unprepared
similar.
this time.
That's strong. I thought the US one was very dark
But what
and blue.
specifically is being ordered?
I think it's got a more black and white look to it, but I think it's the same artwork and with another piece of art next to it or something. Semimaru, Azuma Ninja Dog. You look marketable.
Semimaru.
No,
I'm so glad
no,
you're okay.
don't listen to him.
Good dog. Okay, boy. Find Tatsumaru. Find Tatsumaru.
Split the fucking box art.
That's it.
I much prefer the fucking full screen.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't even know if Ayame's playable in that one, so it's weird that they did that.
They're like, put a sexy ninja lady on the cover.
Just her face, though.
Just her face. That's the hottest part.
Don't show her toes that the developers rendered.
Individually modeled
Tatsumaru
toes that
killed
Bob
Master
brought up on
Shionsai.
Friday's stream.
Avenge his death.
I won't let you kill Tatsumaru.
Ayame, I must. He killed the master.
I
No,
must.
I will kill Tatsumaru myself.
What? But oh, I see.
Ricky
You're
Maru,
not
voiced
seeking
by
vengeance,
Jason
you
Alexander.
are
I gotta
in a
do
state of
it!
Pure selflessness. Come
Can't
on,
stop it.
Semimaru.
I have
Take us
to.
Tatsumaru.
Oh god, that dog looks terrible.
I know,
It looks
right?
like a terrible puppet dog in a fucking 80s comedy.
Yeah, that was insane.
What in the
They were very brave to make a dog.
They sure were. They were brave to make fucking anything, it turns out. Yes, that is Reno Romano. That is the name of the voice actor. PS1 Spider-Man.
I guess we follow it. Go slowly. The bamboo trees make it hard to see the enemy. Follow Tatsumaru's trail into the heart of the bamboo forest. Prepare yourself for what awaits at the end of the trail.
They make it sound so dramatic. Bum, 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 bum. This is a bull shot.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh my god. Cat, Tenchu 4 does not look that good.
I need to see
I
this.
think this is a lie. I think that looks better than it looks 99.9% of the time.
Yeah, it's higher res to show off all these details they have in that environment, which is all lit way better than the game actually is.
Uh-huh.
Man.
Somebody like brightness boosted it. Man, this is all I can think about now is Tenchu 4 dominating my mind space.
Fair. That should have been good.
It was a Wii game, no.
Yeah, no. The idea of the original devs coming back after so long and making a new Tenchu, that should have been good. The Wii being involved did kind of ruin that.
It's okay. It also has a terrible PSP version.
Great. I'm sure it's a solution for combat's just as compelling as the Wii versions.
So there you
I forgot they did. Oh, I just got like.
be around here somewhere.
Just got like chapstick on my finger. I forgot the PSP version of Shinobi Do exists, which of course is such an insanely compromised version.
Yeah, of course. And there's a lot of ninjas out here in this bamboo forest, guys. Did you know? Ninjas. I'm gonna just. Yeah, we're just gonna get through here. This is scary.
So there you are.
Eventually, it'll stop chasing me, right? Come on. No. Ayame, how could you? Oh, wait, you just have her moveset. Man. I know this is the wrong direction, but we gotta go this way to get away from him. Of course, just run into another.
Come and get them.
There we go. Now that I got the running jump on them, I can run away from them faster. This is going great. I love that they're already aware of me. We got it. We got to the end of the level. Now we get to get killed by a boss.
Come out! Show yourself!
Your senses are sharp for a human.
She has a tiger?
I am Byaku, the White Tiger. One of the 4 lords of the Burning Dawn.
Hey, leave the mask on.
Yeah, I don't.
I agree. Rejoice, woman. He has taken a liking to you. You will have the honor of being eaten by Chiru.
Some of these guys do feel more like they're some cheesy kung fu movie.
You will have
yeah.
for being killed by me.
So I'm gonna have the dog and Ayame here to help me, right? I mean, they're in the cutscene. That would just make sense.
I'm like, I better hurry. You never know when it'll light up the last circle and instantly pop into gameplay.
Right? Ow. Not cool, dude. I was trying to jump away and heal.
Swear to God, that's Tom Kenny. You are being jumped by SpongeBob. Oh. SpongeBob wins. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my God, he's eating the dog.
This is what happens when the mouse challenges the tiger.
God damn.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there are many games you can play where you see a dog get eaten by a tiger.
No, I feel like we don't normally do game over screens that are a dog being eaten. Period.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that audio is insanely decent.
Yeah, it is.
Give me 1 sec. All right, it's going to pop up. Banjo-Kazooie game over screen where a tiger eats Tui. Wait. Wait. One moment. One moment. Yeah, her name is Tootie. Okay. It was spelt like Tui, but with a T, and I'm like, that's not the name of a character. No, wait, with the Y, it is. That would be funny, though. If Banjo's sister was just eaten by a random wild animal as a game over screen, that would be funny. Instead, we got sexy Gruntilda and I don't even know what you call what happened to Tootie, but changed Tootie.
It changed her.
It sure fucking did. You know, sometimes I forget that Acquire made Akiba's Trip.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the weirdest thing they did. Like the most outside of what you expect from the rest of their output, I feel.
Uh-huh.
Like even Akiba's beat is so much different than it. Yeah, you better forget I was here.
Or else.
Oh, you still know I'm... But you didn't want to... What's happening right now, dude? What's going on? I think this is a landmine I'm standing right next to.
Oh, that's what they look like?
Pretty sure.
That's pretty obvious.
Yeah, when you put them down, they aren't that obvious. But when they're in the environment, they are pretty obvious. Ha! Slit your forehead off.
Is that a thing you can do?
Yes. And it's in fact very, very bad.
And owns.
Yes.
So take that.
And you're dead now. Nice.
Do you remember if we have to beat it as a Yame to play as Tatsumaru?
I believe you beat as both, yeah.
Okay.
Man, I got so used to, I guess it's 3 that adds the whole thing of them saying, Azuma Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it must have been nothing.
Yeah, that and Tenchu 4 does it too.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, 3 and 4 are really big on that.
She's hiding perfectly behind this bamboo.
So there you are.
So there you are.
As I roll up her arm. Oh my god, look at her arm. That is incredible. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I should force myself to play Pixel Junk Monsters 2 for a few hours.
Yeah.
Just to know. Because for people who don't know, they made Pixel Junk Monsters, which was like one of the best tower defense games ever fucking made. Back in like 2010 or something. And then they made a DLC expansion. Then they made Pixel Junk Monsters Deluxe, which is a fancier looking version that bundles it all together and releases it on 8th gen consoles. And then way late into the PS4, 8th gen, they make Pixel Junk Monsters 2. And it's like fully 3D. And that's interesting.
Yeah, I remember I had a decent bit of fun with it, but I just stopped for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't balanced great after a while. Not sure.
I know owning just a launch PS4, I was a little like, wish it looked better.
Uh-huh.
But it is on PC, so I could get it on Steam and then run it on this absolutely ludicrous PC I have.
Right.
If that's really the problem. But it would have had a pro mode. It came out late enough for that. Man, this guy's good. Unfortunately, the wind always travels towards Rikimaru. I love these bird hats.
Yeah, they're very
good.
They're very funny.
And first I thought it was like a face mask, a face plate almost. He was pulling down. But once we got close up on it, I swear it shows there's a tiny eye next to a beak.
Remember how the level editor adds in like European Nights?
God, what?
Yeah.
No, I forgot all about that.
Yeah, they're like the hardest enemies in the game.
Do you think we're going to have to deal with that by the end of Rikimaru campaign?
No, they're not in the real game. They're only in the level editor, which is really weird.
Yeah, can we bring up the camera on his head? Like with the L1? Get closer. They don't make it easy.
No, they don't.
You can only barely see it. 1 second, let me punch it.
All right, let me. Yeah, it does look beakish, but he's like the part of his head you're talking about stuck in the wall, and I can't really fix that.
Yeah, you can only barely see what I think is the eye. Yeah, like super barely. God. Wait, you can move bodies.
Let me try and grab him.
Or do a cool back roll. Wow.
I think he's partially stuck in the wall, so I can't. But okay, I got it.
But you
I
turned
spun
his
him
head
out
completely. That's something. 1 moment. Nope, that's still like looking too directly at his face. The eye would be on the side of his head.
God, okay.
Which good luck with how this controls.
There is an eye. Yeah, it's just a full-on bird head.
Yeah, when you got in close with him, I noticed the fucking eye, and I was like, so that is a bird head! Well, I'm glad we can confirm this with our insanely good upscaler and through a lot of positioning.
Right?
In the 2000s. It was 2000. They didn't know how cameras worked. They still didn't know for an entire other generation. Camera systems are not even good throughout 6th gen.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Cameras are like one of the hyper complicated things that I'm not. Man, that dog's head is completely separate from its body.
It is.
Camera systems are something I think we mostly figured out during 7th gen. But then part of me goes, but by the time we hit 8th gen, I feel like we start designing all of the environments differently so we don't have this problem.
This time I started out with my sword drawn. How do you like that?
He does not. It was good in Spider-Man 2? Yeah, I mean, sure, but that's a 2024 or 2023 PS5 game, obviously. So, like, of course it's good at that.
I guess you weren't so ferocious after all.
The dog killed the tiger!
And the Yame did nothing. That dog is on the high of its life.
Right?
Like, it's never gonna get better than that for that dog.
Yeah.
I don't think the dog ever comes back, which is sad. It's very funny to have a ninja dog.
Ninja dogs are great. They get the scarf.
Right?
It's great. It's so good. Zatoichi better get like a ninja dog at some point. I want Zatoichi to have a cute dog in it.
It would be nice.
It'd be an easy way to make these movies better. Speaking of which, we've watched 13 of them.
God.
Yeah, because we watched one off of that.
Uh-huh.
And they come in sets of 3s. We're exactly halfway done. Bob, we have watched mostly the same film 13 times.
It's true.
It's kind of impressive.
Maru's in this cave? Good boy. Now, Semimaru, you stay here.
Good Lord. Your
I'm
face. All right. Yeah, we saw that Game Informer revived itself. Apparently, let me get the exact information again. From what people are saying, spaces I'm in. They're owned by a blockchain / NFT game studio.
You know, I meant to research the company that bought them.
Uh-huh.
Because that's very important. And they said numerous times, like, they want to be as uninvolved and for us to have a journalistic integrity as possible. And I want to believe that, but it's real hard.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a blockchain thing.
I mean, I'm just more worried about the funding. I'm not worried about journalistic integrity here.
Yeah.
Because, you know. Yeah, I'm worried about will the funding stay? Are they going to cut funding in weird ways, bizarrely, for no reason?
Mm-hmm. Which they apparently got everyone back, which is crazy.
That's nuts. That's completely insane. That man's face is the dumbest face in this game. That's impressive.
We just called Birdman last stages, but yeah.
There's an expression on his face that does not strike fear. It amuses me.
Mm-hmm. That's what's truly scary. It's like the Joker.
There even were reviews for stuff that came out while they were dead, which is a little insane. That's awesome. Yeah.
Can you stop following me?
No.
What Ricky Maru always had to deal with was women.
Yeah. Well, you know. They can smell what he's packing. It's unfortunate for Ricky Maru. Bum, 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 bum.
Very stealthy.
Bum, 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 bum. Rich Evans voices enemies dying in a stealth ninja game.
Stealth game of the year.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why Assassin's Creed Shadows didn't get him.
Me neither.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't act like you know. Okay, good.
This moment in a modern stealth game has a dialogue choice. You can debate them into thinking they're insane. It's a stealth ninja game, era appropriate. However, you get the directional polarized speaker and microphone, so that way you can do the voice of God shit and just point it at them and talk, and it sounds like it's coming from inside their head. And you can just fuck with them.
I mean, that's pretty tame as far as ninja magic goes, honestly.
I don't think a voice coming from within my own head as I stand in the middle of a field is tame, but give me some examples. What's more outlandish?
Shooting fires from your hands.
I could hide some things that ignite up my sleeves.
It's true.
Our understanding of sound is completely defied by polarizing it. Chat, do you ever be polarized? Yeah, Ninja Lupe. Again, just let them make a fucking Tenchu game. They could, damn it. Anytime, man. There we go. Oh.
Oh, okay, now. She doesn't know I'm here anymore, but she's staring at this wall anyway. Okay, there we go.
I'm ready for the Tosei Tenchu game. I believe in them, Bob. They helped on fucking Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and other shit.
Yeah, they could do it.
They can do it. They're going to get the Xenoblade Studio Monolith to co-develop. And this will be the most impressive fucking ninja game ever goddamn made. The dev team behind Sekiro will weep, for they will have known true defeat. Bum, 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 bum. Ow, that's like the back of my neck. Why did you do that?
If only I didn't have to dance in front of him.
You're so smug with your murder. It's funny, they bleed so much more than anyone in Zatoichi ever did.
Oh yeah, that was ludicrous. They were like, we got what working? Good. Put it as much as you can.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, Immortal Thunder. Yeah, no. Oh, blood. It's sad that this VOD will lose the context of being on a Tuesday when you watch the VOD. That way no one knows why the viewer pick in the corner is the I choose you.
Ow. Ow.
Can you trigger those with Shuriken?
Probably. If I had any.
Yeah, if I had any, this is where I'd put it.
Man, where's that new Sekiro? We need that.
A little weird that we don't actually know what FromSoft is doing.
I know, right? There's like nothing announced for them coming up.
Usually we know, right?
Yeah, even like the only thing we know about is that Night Rain thing, which is obviously like not a full studio sort of project.
Yeah, that's it. See, that's the thing. We knew about Assassin's Creed Armored Core 6 well in advance. Which was funny because chat, uninformed members of chat thought we caused it.
Right. Oh, jeez.
This is a lot of dudes.
Yeah, apparently. Good lord.
They're waiting for your Sekiro playthrough, Bob. That's fair. They were waiting for our Armored Core mod, obviously, too.
Obviously. Oh my god, there's so many ninjas left.
There are an absolute assload of ninjas left.
I thought that I'd taken care of most people in the level. That's why I was like, okay, whatever, we're going.
There they are.
There you are. Very echoey on this one. Is there something up there? No. Okay.
Imagine if you could move and move the camera simultaneously. If only we had a controller. That guy's really stuck on that corner.
Yeah.
Keep in mind the PS1 has a problem where it can't like properly do depth on polygons, so that fence was in front of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just didn't look it.
Mm-hmm.
This and oh god. Well, straight ahead from here is some sort of outlet.
Oh, and that was it.
Oh. Well then.
This would have been a good score if I didn't get spotted by 100 people at the end.
They're gonna be like, damn.
Is that?
You're famous.
I don't know. It's still not rendered in. A big wall. Check it out, man. There's like a wall over there.
Seiru, it's almost finished. The most powerful warship in history. Finally, my dream becomes
sure, that's what's
a world ruled by ninja.
Exactly. We'll no longer be forced to hide in the night like thieves. We will decide how we live. And
Surprisingly,
how
not
we
that
die.
Tomb Raider like. They have a bigger polygon budget for them than she did.
I'm talking to Seiru.
I'm sorry, Lady
I think they
Kagami.
just took it away from every other
What do you
aspect of her.
want?
Yes.
There is an intruder in the cave. Probably an Azuma ninja.
Ah, those darn
It's
probably a Zuma
Listen up. We're moving the schedule forward. Prepare to launch the ship immediately. Our first target, Goda Castle.
Yes, my lady.
And then the world. Activate the sky laser.
Do you know why
What?
we're going to destroy Goda Castle?
Oh, it's a song.
Our sole purpose in life has been to serve in the endless war between Toda and Goda. But now, Toda
There's
is
two
gone.
clans.
Goda is the only thing standing between
Yes.
us and freedom. If we are ever to cast off the chains that have shackled our spirits for generations, then Goda must be destroyed, no matter what the cost. Now come on, it's time to board the fire demon. We stand at the dawn of a new era.
Yeah, I wish I could get these models in Blender. I want to see all how they did all of these little things because they're real bad looking, but I like the exact PS1 style they are. Oh right, his eye's still operable under that. He just has a cool scar around it.
Yeah.
I forgot. I thought he completely lost it.
No, somehow he didn't. Somehow he's good.
It also healed up quick enough for him to just run out here.
Yeah, he heals real fast. It's his power as an 18-year-old. Sekiro has my favorite enemy in any video game. That guy that goes woo. I've never played Sekiro.
I'm not. I need more description than woo.
After running day and night, Rikimaru reaches Goda Castle before the fire demon. Lord Goda calls an emergency meeting of the nobles of the House of Goda.
Oh, the kite man who leaps down yelling woo.
What?
He acts like a skydiving bomb.
You raised them to the castle instead of lighting the boat on fire?
Or boarding the boat or anything.
Else? What the fuck? Who does that?
Maybe Ayame got on the boat, because I could have sworn one of them gets on the boat.
No,
We need to find a way to stop the Burning Dawn and their
levels for
giant
Ayame.
warship.
Our troops cannot
You get
fight
another
it from
house
land.
that's on fire.
Maybe we
No!
should send our fleet.
That was the
Our boats are
worst
too
level in the
small
game.
to be blown to bits long enough to
Shocking.
get near the fire
You
demon.
talk as if we have already lost before the battle has even begun. Have you forgotten that you are warriors?
Yeah, I came here on foot. The boat was way faster than me.
Yeah, I beat the boat by like 5 minutes. Probably should have boarded it. It's a little different from what we saw in game,
Right? Oh, wow, 3 boats
Yeah,
like
that
taped
seems
together.
to be 3 boats. I don't know.
Don't tell the woo about this or the shoe. They're just gonna light that thing on fire. You chain your boats together, they just get incensed.
Hey, Bob, I can't help but notice you seem to be in a building now.
The
that has
light to
been
be lit
lit
on fire?
I will lead the assault on the enemy vessel myself. Prepare my ship.
Lord Goda, I'm going to board the enemy ship. I'll come back with Kagami's head.
I don't
Take
want
care
that.
of yourself, Rikimaru. You're
Please
too
don't bring it
valuable
back.
to lose. I'll see you when it's all over.
Yes, my lord.
Don't attack Goda's men. They will be in blue. An old enemy awaits you on the second large ship. Destroy the burning dawn and avenge your master's death. This is it.
Yeah.
This sounds like it's it.
It does sound like it's it.
That's kind of crazy.
Right?
Because we're only 3 hours and 46 minutes into the story. Bob, I think you did it faster than the long play, is what I'm saying.
Which is like, I haven't played this game in literally over a decade, probably 2 decades.
Yeah, he had to remember the buttons.
Right?
The notion that Bob beat a long player is kind of insane. Because he died multiple times.
Yeah, no, I died almost once per
Did they
level.
100% the items or something?
That's possible. They could have gone for getting the master rank on all levels, and that would definitely extend the playtime.
So, are you the first boat or the second?
I don't think it's even the large boat.
Oh,
Oh, this is a Goda man.
Maybe this isn't the boat. Maybe these are just boats.
Yeah, these are just boats next to it.
And then
The
this-
big one
that's
is
the big
one of
boat.
the boats.
Presumably, you land on a small boat and then hookshot your way to the big boat.
Right.
Man, I love these dudes just sitting on these fucking boats.
Yeah.
Yeah, coolest shit in the world. Look at it. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, that's right. I need to try out my new stream voice because, you know, I stream like for 10 hours to 12 hours a day, 2 days in a row every fucking week. And
I popped into this Sarah stream just long enough for her to be like, well, voice actors do this sort of thing. It's like, I could have sworn I've heard a lot of voice actor confrontation about, it's really rough on your throat and you need to maintain, like, not...
don't do a several-hour session of screaming.
Right.
Pace that out better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I've heard countless voice actors tell stories about just getting completely wrecked by sessions like that.
Especially like Christopher Savage, like every character I do just yells constantly.
It's almost like he's a voice of DBZ.
Yes.
Strange.
I bet he must prefer as being a One Piece voice actor.
Who's he in One Piece, Zoro?
Zoro, yeah.
You should always chain your wooden boats together for safety. Correct.
Correct. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Steve Bloom, poor Steve Bloom has bled from the throat. Yeah, no, just doing what I do. I've definitely put my throat through hell for years now.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, this is the new stream voice. This is just how I'm gonna talk because I
just have to deal with it.
Yeah. If Bob can't hear me over you playing sounds or the video game, it is what it is. And if you get bored because this is my voice now, it is what it is. You're gonna be like, I used to think Dan was funny, but then I realized he was loud. Could you imagine? You're on a fucking boat. You're like, we're going to do it. We're gonna take down. What the hell is that? It's just the Kimaru's bouncing on the top of the water doing the spin jump. Oh. Dan, can you please say the flames of disaster in a new voice? Yes. Dagon says, there's been multiple naval battles where they changed their ships together for various reasons. Yeah, but again, we all learned to not do that, thanks to Chuesday. Everyone should have learned that. Chuesday's like, oh yeah, we didn't chain it, we used rope. That was the real mistake. Really thick rope that burned real good. We covered it in oil.
Wow.
You guys are smart. So this is what an open world Tenchu 2 would feel like.
Right?
You're going to finish this mission and it's going to be like, you were detected 70 times.
Right? Yeah, no, I think it's a really cool idea. It maybe it isn't the most fun in execution, but it's really neat just being like, oh yeah, we got all the boats sit in the water and able to jump out and kill people from them. It's all sorts of cool stuff.
Yeah, it's just weird that it followed up that cutscene. Just because they opened fire on the city with cannons, so you think there'd be any more action here?
You definitely think it'd be more actiony. They do put the burning building back there.
Oh, I'm not saying they didn't put a tiny image to maintain some semblance of continuity, but I feel like a more full-on outright war would be happening right now.
That's really hard.
Some giant cannon fire from the big ship we're trying to get to. Maybe our men wouldn't be on tiny boats just staring.
Look, they fired the cannons once. They're reloading them. It takes 30 minutes.
It's a giant-ass boat to just have one cannon.
Well, they fired all of them once.
Oh, okay.
They aren't good at this.
Is the level creator robust enough that someone could make a level like that? This map seems a little too large already.
Yeah, this map is way too big. I don't know if you could do boats. I don't feel like you can put stuff on top of water. I feel like you put stuff like there's water or not water.
Yeah, I feel like you would just put tiny things of land instead of boats.
So they need to remake this level in Ghost of Yote, and that would be really cool.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, even Tsushima had some cool boat stuff.
That's true.
I need to go do a playthrough of Tsushima again.
Yeah, you should probably actually beat that DLC at some point.
Clearly we should make it a death stream.
Maybe that makes no sense.
Then we would do it.
Right?
We would get people who didn't play the first one up to speed in time for the new one.
Are you talking about doing the full game or just the DLC?
Yes. Does not elaborate. Yeah, the DLC is really good. If the core game was just like the DLC the whole way through, I'd be like, wow, this was like game of a generation, because it is just way better.
Jeez. Yeah,
that's why we should make sure the way we play it on that stream is we play through the entire rest of the game first. And then pop over to the DLC for people to be like, are you fucking serious?
It is funny that playing Assassin's Creed Shadows does feel like, yeah, let's go to Tsushima at home.
And it came out only 5-6 years later?
Something like that.
It also visually doesn't look as stunning environmentally, you know?
Yeah.
Tsushima's art definitely hits a lot better.
They definitely have a lot better level design, too. Oh, there he is. My old friend.
The weather changed, though. Do you mean the season changed? Oh, man, look at that. PS1 motion blur. Sure is fucking weird. Wish I understood exactly how it worked. That'd be cool. It's temporal AA. What, chat? Ye old temporal AA. Yeah, Shadow doesn't have that We Study Kurosawa Films drip or sauce. That's true.
Right.
Intoxicating, isn't it?
What?
The copper smell of blood, the screams of dying men, that final, brilliant flash as you die. Only servants of darkness can appreciate these. I shall deliver you from your darkness into that pure light.
Not if I enlighten you first.
It's going to enlighten him by removing limbs. Then
Yes.
he will be lighter.
Not a great frame to freeze on, honestly.
Why not?
His fate's looking a little wide.
Nah, that's good. He's good. It's fine. This would be an absolutely terrible level to redo.
Yeah, it would.
It was mostly swimming. You seem to have his number. Oh.
No.
He's got the famed 4-hit combo. The 4-hit combo of legend. Okay, now time to leave the boat entirely and watch as he drowns. You think he has a... Oh, he has no ability to chase you. You should drink.
That's true. You got 2 potions. Why not? The song's really going for it.
Yeah, it is. I don't think you can stealth the boss.
I don't either.
And again, he sure is acting like he can. What an idiot. He's gonna look at. Yep.
God, bosses in Tenchu 2 are so funny.
Uh-huh.
It's like, we got these working. Technically.
There we go. 4 hits. Is he blind? I mean, he's acting like it.
He's wearing the blindfold. Maybe he is, guys. You come down?
Oh no. He's clipped into a thing up there. Are we supposed to have a cool ninja battle up here? Is that what this is supposed to be?
Maybe.
You lose. Because the more enemies you get revenge on, the angrier and nastier you'll become. Until you become as vicious and selfish as me.
I no longer seek vengeance. I merely serve a worthy master. I fight because I must.
Your master's dead, though, so...
No, God is fine.
He's fine?
Yeah.
Well, that's true. Your actual direct master's dead.
Right. Our ninja master is dead.
Ninja master is dead. But we have a cool emperor overlord type master, and those are just as good, right, guys?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. Everyone's like, it's the Nickelodeon logo. Did you all see that? And you're up. Bum, 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 bum.
Right. This is a level that keeps going.
But it's okay, because you got to drink. It's not okay, though, because there's no saving.
Yeah.
And I bet this will just be a nightmare.
Yeah. Oh, now we have metal playing together sounds. That's enough to signify war, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, the cannonballs are going clang, clang, clang.
Yeah.
Daimyo who employed ninja assassins have never done anything wrong. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. If there's one thing that I've learned from Zatoichi.
It's okay. Good is one of the good ones.
That's why he's called that.
Yeah.
He's one of the go-to ones. Bum, 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 bum. So do you think the end of Rikimaru's story will be satisfying? Or do you think
Somewhat.
it's immediately going to be like, should play as the other two?
Yeah, I think it will be fairly satisfying.
Ricky Maru's #1 weakness, gas.
Right? If only so many ninjas didn't know how to use gas.
Yeah, you'd probably be invincible. And they don't have the forehead.
No,
they're
they're
not capable of it.
It's beyond them.
Chat, I'm gonna just ask the most transparent question in the world. That was rude.
Yeah, it was. How dare you? This again. Oh, I got 2?
The wind always flows towards Ricky Maru. It is a timeless fact of the universe.
Okay. Drinking up.
Does Taco Bell have anything stupid I should eat?
Gonna need you to turn around more than that. There we go.
I like that they have giant beaks. That helps you tell which way they're looking. It's appreciated. I don't know how they can see through it.
I don't either. They didn't go think out that far.
Okay, just caliente stuff. Great. Apparently Taco Bell region blocks me, says Hasanico. They were really tired of Mexican people making fun of them. They're like, fuck that. Block the whole country. I assume there's not a Taco Bell in Mexico, but...
Huh.
There might be one as a funny joke.
Right?
I don't know. No, there isn't. Yeah, I would stay the hell out of Mexico. It's that fucking meme. Ah, shit. There's real Mexican food out there. I better stay the hell out of Mexico.
Oh yeah, we still need to try that Del Taco.
Oh god, right, that's in town.
Right?
Right. I bet they close at 9.
Probably.
They close at 10!
Oh my god.
Well, shit. That means we have enough time to beat this Ricky Maru campaign and go get some Del Taco. Assuming you don't massively fuck this up.
Yeah, what time is it? Okay, it's only
8:21.
one. Whoa, dude, what are you doing?
I don't know, but I'm shocked he's the first guy to think of what if I stood up there and just hit his ass if he came up.
Go away, dude. This is not cool. How dare you? One more turn. Oh my god, his feet are so goofy and little.
Oh yeah, he has hoofs.
Yeah.
He's got tiny hooves.
Ricky Maru is the only one who gets full feet.
Bum, 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 bum. Chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was great. Doki. Did you know originally this game was called Doki Doki Ninja Panic? It's true. That motion blur really makes me think every time this shit's curving.
Yeah, fair.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God. Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah,
we gotta go.
We gotta go. Jesus. Okay.
There you go. There you go. Good job. They're killing each other now. Good. They deserve each other. Yeah, throw them off by constantly changing elevation.
Oh, God. Of course he found me.
Bum, 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 bum.
There we go. I bet this is even more where we're supposed to go.
Yeah. Seems like someone saw you. Do a cool ground roll flip. Or slowly turn. Just as good.
Just as good. Okay, I thought there'd be a
I
battle
guess
out here.
he saw you as you were leaving. This is the beginning, isn't it?
No, I don't
You
think.
sure?
I don't think so. I thought I spawned right in the middle of like the center of the ship up there.
Okay.
Like right there.
Okay.
Maybe I didn't. I just forgot I walked a few feet.
its name was changed in localization because they were worried they'd call one of the characters Fucko Daimyo. Bob, chat's getting even more Dark Souls pilled. I hope you're happy.
Okay.
I just realized Dark Souls 2 referenced these Crow Ninja with those guys who appear with New Game Plus Flexile Sentry. I should make Dark Souls 2 the first Dark Souls game I ever beat.
Yeah.
I do believe this. Because you get the... And, like, the thing is, Chris doesn't... Well, they're not coming back.
No.
Yeah, I can't swim. They're in a bird hat. Chris is of the opinion I should not play the PS4. What was it? Scholars of the First Sin?
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's the only version I've seen. It runs at 60, so it looks like Evergrace. So that's the one I want to play. That's how this works. If what Chris says is true about it being Evergrace core, then yeah. Hey, no, that's my thing. I'm the first person to point this out. Don't make that a Chris thing.
I don't even know if Chris has played Everquest or Evergrace yet.
No one's played Evergrace. Like, it's like 3 people on all the internet. The Evergrace, the Dark Souls 2 pipeline. Yeah, no, it's seamless, inevitable. It's really the long con. Scholar does change a lot of stuff for vanilla Dark Souls 2. Yeah, people seem upset at both versions.
Right?
Yeah, the sad thing about Dark Souls 2 is isn't gonna have like an Evergrace soundtrack.
Yeah, that's one of the roughest things in any Dark Souls game.
Its music will largely sound like this game's music, though. The joke is most of the time this game doesn't play music. That's the joke. Bum 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 bum. Bird woman. Bum bum bum
Ricky
bum.
Martin, we don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. That guy's standing right over there.
He didn't notice. He didn't notice. He didn't notice. He definitely won't notice the bloody corpse.
He noticed. He noticed.
Whatever. Let's just run and trigger a cutscene.
Right. It's got to be one right up here.
Yeah, it's probably up here. I don't think you could jump high enough. Okay, cool. Great. You got this. Cut the door. Oh, shit. Ass! Quick, trick them to run into the fire somehow.
I can't jump that. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Other dude. Okay. Now they all chase me up there. I think that we're good. Hey, dude.
You better hope those other guys don't inevitably find you with your ass hanging out. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my god, he shot his arm off.
Oh, I thought he dropped an item.
Right. That'd been nice.
Oh, it was an item. It was a ninja star.
Great.
Cool.
Or can you, like, grab the wall?
No.
Okay.
That was the old Ricky Maru. I'm a new Ricky Maru.
Oh, that's there's a shutter on that. Oh, whoops. Okay.
But what if you stood on the handrail and then walked right past it? I think you need to kill them all for this to open, and that's really unfortunate.
I think that's just the edge of the level. Maybe not.
No, the map clearly goes up there. That's where the clanging is coming from.
Oh no.
I think that's
Maybe
the
this
level, and it wants you to kill everyone. But who knows? Maybe not.
Maybe this one's just open. Okay, lady, you're not gonna look over here. I need you.
Sonico says, why is the first thing I see on Blue Sky a chart of peak, mid, bad, mid, trash, and it's Dark Souls 2 in all squares?
Oof.
Okay. Now let's walk up here to the other gate. Got this.
It's an invisible wall.
Sure
But
fucking
I
is.
guess from this side, I bet, because it looked like there was another entrance that was more fancy.
Oh, yeah? Dum, bum, dum, bum. Oh, that's them, straight ahead. Bum, 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 dum. It's a good thing no one else was here.
Right? Okay. Oh, that's also locked. Hmm. Well, I haven't checked this corner. Maybe the actual solution's down on this side.
Okay, so this chart is actually way funnier than what chat described it as well.
Yeah, I saw it before I came here.
I did not see this. I did not realize that is fucking bad in the moment, good in the moment, good in retrospect, bad in retrospect. Dark Souls 2, baby!
Yeah, because Chris just made the template, but didn't make anything to put on the template.
Oh, the text was there originally. Ah, I see, I see. Eve to the ultimate way to root. Fuck the different aspect scores. Fuck that. We're gonna do this now. This is the way you review games as though you're a gaming magazine in the 90s. But for retro games, obviously. So like, we went back and played Quest 64. Here are the scores in these 4 quadrants.
Yeah, the weird thing is, like, for this thing, you need to have experience of it a long time ago, when it first came out, as well.
That is true. It depends on you already being cultured.
Right? Oh my god, I found it. Unfortunately, I just sheathed my sword.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, Chris says the trash quadrant should be Killzone Shadowfall. Bad in the moment and bad in retrospect. He's fine.
I'm sure. I kind of forgot they let her do that. Like, have any wins being a woman in a video game or shortened thing.
Wait, was she always better than me? Huh.
I wonder if Tenchu 1 has anything about the Izayoi being magic, or if that's only in 3.
They certainly hyped it up a bit in this.
They did.
The power of a god.
But it could be interpreted more as a symbolic thing.
Uh-huh. I would imagine probably one has some of that.
Right, because that does have a lot more ninja magic.
Seiju is dead. Or else you never could have gotten this far.
Gonna dual wield.
Rikimaru, will you really put an end to my beautiful dream?
You killed the beauty of your dream with the ugliness of your methods.
And face. Rude. And he's got a real good thing going on for him with that scar. I feel like that's really the touch.
It is. It's real strong.
How do we trick her into walking into a precarious environment that she can't possibly process?
Heck, why she using a tiny little dagger now?
Don't worry, it's coated in fucking poison. You're gonna die.
Right?
Yep, so this is just that gated off area.
It is, but I didn't walk to this area at all to get here.
You didn't.
I guess I walked to the other side where Tatsumaru was killed. And that's your explanation.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. She's only got 2 hits, but she can pull them out so fast.
Right?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
I guess she's going to go to her phase 2?
Probably. Now, will it even have a cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's enough. She almost looks like a dude, like the face almost looks like a dude from Bujingai.
Huh.
I swear there was like someone in that game or a similar game that had the like curled hair and a face sculpt that was distinctly video gamed.
It reminded me a little bit of that dude in Way of Samurai 1 with the curved hair.
Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. She's gonna learn that she should have kept doing the other thing, I bet. Just fucking run.
God, I was trying so hard to just run. Please, Ricky Maru. Jesus.
So we're gonna
Poison gas.
have to redo 2 whole levels.
I hope not. Jesus. I really hope it checkpoint me in the midpoint of these.
Now the castle will fall so my dream can live.
Chat's like, wow, I wish that was me.
Ayame just shows up. Oh.
Oh. Well, that's bad. She's gonna kill me.
Oh, God. What a nightmare. What the hell? Yeah, that smoke attack is terrible.
Oh yeah, no, this game would have far fewer problems if not for that. Oh my god.
Yeah, of course. I saw when the loading screen was there. I was like,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What's wrong with them? They wanted to have an NES hard level.
Yes, they wanted the Ninja Gaiden US level of difficulty. This is integral to ninja video games. So, apparently that Retro Fighters controller, Fox put out a Blue Sky video where she shows that it just drops inputs, just outright, even though it has a micro switch D-pad.
Wow. Cool.
It seems like a mild problem to have, dropping inputs wholesale. I think I bought one controller from them at some point. I was rather unimpressed. Jack, did you know there's a reason I use OEM controllers, basically, that I don't get interesting with the mix-ups on what sort of, like, if I'm playing an Xbox game, I use an Xbox controller. If I'm playing a fucking PlayStation game, I use a PlayStation controller. The only time I don't really do that is the Neo Geo and the Dreamcast for that one string. Because it sure causes more problems than it's ever solved.
Yeah, it's really sad. One of those things that's been going on forever. It's like, you think we've solved this?
Nope, somehow everyone will find a way to fuck up in a way that makes you appreciate how insanely expensive OEM controllers are. Because the DualSense is what, 60, 65 bucks, right?
Yeah, if not 70.
There they are.
$75.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, shark.
Yeah, I think Pickle Power's the brand of battery I ended up getting. At the very least, some people swear by the Pickle Power stuff.
Oh my god, that shark's still right on my tail.
This is ironic, because the shark has a tail. But Ricky Martin just not. Retro Fighters has probably never made a single good controller, maybe their PlayStation 1, and that's it. But I bet it would have problems if I used it more, says Bossavi. Yep. It's a real shame because you know what the ideal GigaBoots experience would be is that we get a piece of retro equipment, whatever it is, and then we put it through a week full of fucking Deathstream length shit, and then someone else, like, we filmed the video review, and then someone else edits it so we can move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
And then we would have like a decent following for streams, a decent following for reviews. And then we would have a reason that we're playing this retro game again for the billionth time. It fires on all these levels. You sure you're a boat, not a building?
Right?
Bro?
It is the more boat-like thing over there that I'm getting on, not this.
Yeah.
Because this is the start of the next level piece.
Uh-huh. This is the third large boat, question mark. Putting each controller through the mighty number 9 test. Yeah, the only problem with that idea is that you'd really have to make it a thing, become an institution for it, and then constantly beg the drum for funding. Because of course it would be expensive.
Uh-huh.
Also, we would do this crazy thing called input latency tests, which are not as hard as everyone makes them out to be. It takes time.
Yeah.
But they act like it's literally impossible. Virtually no one in any of these scenes ever does latency tests. It's so bizarre.
Yeah, great.
Cool. Nice blindfold. That's when Ricky Mar's like, nice blindfold. Did your boyfriend make it? And then that's when that guy's like, you're on the wrong side of history, Ricky Mar. I'm like, wow, Ricky Mar's voice actor really is Spider-Man.
Jesus.
I'm so glad I got a PlayStation Classic and SNES Classic controllers with RAFnet adapters for the Mister. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Can you just fall off? That'd be really funny. Yeah, I think that there must be invisible walls or something.
Did Acquire know what they were doing?
No, I don't think so.
Reminder, and we should have really brought this up sooner. This is the Octopath people?
Right.
The new Mario Luigi's made by these people? Okay, just thought we should mention that. Glad we got it out right now during this clusterfuck of a boss fight. It's like
true skill.
It's like you were fighting in an auditorium where the chairs were set up and you were just walking on top of the chairs.
You lose.
I think a lot would be solved with the aftermarket controllers if they sent them to speedrunners and listened to each and every single complaint and fixed it. That's true. That's true. Also, it would help if we had a healthy industry full of people who were critical of these products ever. Instead of the full totality of what they're saying basically being, oh, it's shaped differently. I like the new shape. Oh, thank you for the follow. I could live a happy life doing that. I don't know about you, Bob, but I could really get into us just using streams as a means to test equipment. It's certainly better than doing it offline.
Right, yeah.
Since it's testing it in normal ways instead of just input latency. That is something you can do as a stream.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike input latency. Bum, bum, bum.
Guess we're going.
I don't know why I'm looking at the chat over there when I can look at the chat there. Maybe I just wanted to show you this side of my face. Yep. Yeah, we're talking about dog shit retro controllers and how it's a fucking nightmare out there. Just looking up the Tenchu IP is a mess. Yeah, it would be interesting to see who all worked on this game and then compare it to modern Acquire.
Right? Like if anyone left.
Well, you did the first boat part so fast that maybe we can make it to Del Taco.
Maybe.
Still. Chat, you don't understand how important it is that we eat Del Taco for the first time in our lives. It's so important.
It's so important.
It's so important.
Obviously.
We must be wise. Bum, 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 bum.
Man, when you know exactly where to go in these levels.
Uh-huh.
Crazy how
Yeah,
fast
no,
they are.
it's almost like the first attempt is a scout run.
Uh-huh.
And the second attempt is the viable run.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
But wait, if Tatsumaru's dead, then that means... And runs up on the ninja dog.
No! No!
Bum, 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 bum. I like that her health is just an 8-bit value. Because it obviously started at 256.
Uh-huh.
Oh, chat. Why did your mom have to antagonize Rikimaru? Why is your mom so evil, chat? Yeah, I was like, anytime now.
Right?
We're under... I guess it was literally halfway, because you hit 122. And half of 256 is 128. So, it probably literally was waiting for the exact halfway. Undo the boob redeem, but I blow up. Oh, shame. Wow. See, there are warriors out there for you. Oh my god. You are so risking it. Jesus. If she threw smoke bomb, you'd be dead. I think it's a little messed up that she, in fact, restored to 128.
Uh-huh.
Music's so dramatic.
Whoa!
I swear it started to restart the song.
Yeah. Like you took how long?
Might be a problem. Oh, she's got 3 hits. Whoa, that was close.
Was really close.
Oh my god, chat. That was insanely close. That was a just barely. You know, she could have won if she had the power of Ninja Lube.
Destroyed my dream by killing me. But my dream lives. You cannot stop it from coming true.
You just make me think of your awful fan art of her for that pitch.
I don't know. It looks pretty accurate.
Freedom.
Freedom.
But you, only a fool, follows the rules without questioning them.
God.
And fools can never stop us.
I don't know. I think I stopped you.
I'll happily suffer the title of fool if it means I can save even one life from your blood-drenched dream. Farewell, Kagami.
Rikimaru, everything taken care of?
Yes, sir.
Chat, you would agree that Lady Kagami Resurrected is actually very accurate to her in-game portrayal, right? you would agree that that's
God. Archers, prepare.
Basically what she looked like in the CG, right? Okay, cool. You know, her metal teeth is how she's gonna win next time.
Next time.
I thought they were gonna hold hands. Lord Koga just started bringing his hand out, and I thought you were gonna like. Thug. Honestly, I'm gonna say that was more effective than, you know, your other run, even if the conclusion was different, because you got it done.
Right?
Ayame, you made it.
They should have a speed mechanic for scoring.
They should.
I'm going to become strong, so no one can ever take away anything I care for.
Baby. I understand.
Bye. Yeah, her face is very weird in this one, very round.
What will you do now?
I wish only to serve Lord Goda.
Okay.
Good. I'm going with you
Flashed
to
up.
Goda Castle.
I'm glad.
I have someone there worth dying for, and worth living for.
Are you looking for
What a rude ass bird. Get out of here, you fucking seagull.
I'm a majestic falcon.
No, you're a fucking seagull.
Yeah, you are a seagull.
Get out of here, you stupid bastard.
That's where it's like, I didn't want to be resurrected as a seagull. This sucks.
This sucks, bro.
Then why we are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Did you like it?
But yeah, it was a satisfying ending. Like, you don't feel like, oh, I need to go play the other side.
I am surprised. I genuinely thought it was going to lead to it in a way that was like, do the other two. And I feel like the last thing I would do in the world if I just beat Ricky Mario's campaign was sign up for 2 more. It is really funny that it's like, and then he just comes up on Ayame having killed Tatsumaru.
Right?
It's okay, I get to kill slutty woman? Really? That's my payoff? That's okay.
Well, she killed your village, so you're upset.
I mean, sure. I'm just saying. Tatsumaru definitely seemed more like the core emotional focus of the game's plot.
Oh, absolutely. And you get the leftovers.
Yeah.
Like, you got to fight him once. It's not enough for you.
There are your credits. Google all these names real quick.
Do it.
Get it done, chat.
What do you mean, normal men? Just innocent men.
Short game. I know, right? Well, there are 2 other campaigns.
There are. Really good ending theme. I wish they had more music in the game. I feel like 3 is better about that.
Yeah, 3 is way better about that.
We get music for the boss fights, and that's about it.
Thank you, TechnoNet. Chat, what do you think are the odds that we'll like Del Taco?
Yeah, it's a brand new Del Taco. It's going to be the best it can ever be, right?
Right. We don't even know. We don't even know.
What's the best thing to order from Del Taco?
What the hell are we supposed to order from a Del Taco, chat? We don't even know.
Is it tacos? Is it burgers? What is it? Yeah, man, they got like a full set of like instruments. Like, this is actually instruments, not like synthesized music even. And then they only use it in very remote parts.
It only now occurred to me they don't play music in the normal game because it needs to load things off the disc.
Jesus.
So
that's rough, man.
The boss fights square you off most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I bet, and I seem to remember something like this, I bet if you kept running away from the boss fight to a point where it needed to stream something off the disc, the whole game freezes.
Probably.
After it's done loading, starts working again.
I wonder which fights you could even do that in, because most of them do just load up
House
fully
Man.
separate edit.
Remember when you fought him underneath that house?
Yeah, but I don't think that they loaded anything outside of that tiny little house.
I think the environment was still there.
Maybe. How's it tell us what we unlocked? Anything? Or is it like, I don't know.
Congratulations, you won. Wow.
Anything?
No.
Yeah, wow. What is
so
in
the
here?
real question is, can we go straight to Tatsumaru?
Let's see.
Because I've been curious about that.
No, you gotta beat
have
Ayame.
to beat it as Ayame.
You need to see how Tatsumaru dies before you can play as him.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I get it.
Right.
I really do. Oh
man, they have level descriptions for each of these.
I shouldn't have looked at these pictures on this menu. This looks good.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. There's no way it's actually gonna look that good. Not even close.
I need to check if Semimaru, the ninja dog, ever shows up again. He's so important. I wanna believe in him.
1 second. I'm looking it up now. I need to know. Semimaru. He's named after a Japanese poet and musician of the early Heian period? Okay. Semimaru Tenchu. Let's see. His current whereabouts are unknown.
Oh no. Yeah, looks like a higher res version of him though.
Yeah, let's see. He's in Tenchu Z and 3.
Nice.
He appears in the multiplayer mode for 3. In Tenchu Z, Semimaru is used to distract enemies with the dog bone.
The dog bone. Oh my god.
I feel like he's a ninja dog. You shouldn't have to use a dog bone. You should
Look,
just point.
Ninja dogs still need their signals.
Yeah, the signal is I fucking pointed. Now go do the thing.
But yeah, I need to play Tenchu Z. I need to play Shoot Fatal Shadows. And I need to replay 3 at some point because I guess he's only in the multiplayer mode. So that explains why I forgot him as far as story goes.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going crazy, but doesn't he do the thing where he gets up on 2 legs and then swipes like that?
Oh, I think he does.
Yeah, it's really funny. Another reason I like Tenchu Z. It sounds like in the year of the ninja, Bob needs to give Tenchu Z a chance here on a stream.
It's true.
And never play one for you, y'all.
One's rough. I'm not even 100% sure I've beaten it. I feel like I have because I was too curious what the story was after I played 3.
Uh-huh.
Because 3 is insane.
It is insane. It's really, really insane. I think Way of the Samurai and Tenchu 2 may have scared people. They may not trust Tenchu 3 as a stream.
I mean,
but at least they know to fear Tenchu 4, so they would show up for that because it would be a goddamn nightmare.
Right, of course. It's like, hey, here's a legendarily bad Wii game. Cool.
Do you have a copy of Tenchu 4 still?
No, I looked for it the other day. I need to order that. I should really be the one to order all these Tenchu games.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I own the rest. I own Z.
Be like 3. If you bought a Tony Hawk game, that'd be weird. I'm like, that should get it. What are you talking about? Anyway, I guess we'll raid someone, and we'll be back on Thursday for a big thing. Bob and I got to play some Monster Hunter, get some hours in on that before Thursday.
But if I was Del Taco, I don't know. We can't. What if we eat Del Taco instead of Monster Hunter? How long are we eating Del Taco? I don't know. It's the shit. I don't feel like we got any description of what we should get from Del Taco.
No one had any ideas. I'm looking at it, and it's like tacos, burritos, tacos.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Was it like fish tacos or anything weird?
There was a shrimp taco.
Okay.
It's not that weird, but...
It's not that weird, but it's weird for...
It sounded good.
A fast food joint. Taco. I wonder if there are any other streamers celebrating the Year of the Ninja, which is currently happening.
No. We're the only people on planet Earth who like ninjas.
Messed up.
It is.
Even one of the biggest streamers of all time is named Ninja. He doesn't play ninja games. It's messed up.
Does he still stream?
I have no idea.
I have no fucking clue.
Right?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I was going to mention this earlier. So I go to Facebook, right? Facebook shoves these videos in my face. But for the first time it fused its perceived interest I have in anime and its perceived interest I have in fitness into one video.
Okay.
And it's this girl, and she's pumping iron. She's doing, she's benching, right?
Okay.
And it's really heavy, and it starts coming down on her, and a dude who's ripped as shit sees her and walks over to her, and he's gonna help, but then he sees her phone on her chest. Her lock screen is Griffith. And he pulls out his phone, it's it's Guts, and he just walks away after doing this. And the title is Sometimes You Just Can't Save Them. And I'm like, Jesus Christ! That was the single best video I've ever seen on Facebook. Real good, real good. She's just freaking out, and he just walks away coldly.
Jesus.
Real fucking good. Anyway, let me see. You know what? Here's my plan. It's a masterful plan, Bob.
Uh-huh.
if we raid die playing Mass Effect, no one will ever need us to play Mass Effect.
That's how that works. They clearly won't be more incensed to ask for it.
There we go. I'll be safe. So we're gonna raid die. And no one will ever need us to play a Mass Effect game, which is great because apparently we got to play Tenchu 4, right? And I wonder if that retro store has Tenchu 4.
I feel like I'm decent about checking for that, but now I'm like, no, I checked in every other section because I was looking for Tenchu Fatal Shadows and other things.
Does Dai even gay Garrus? I don't know, but you can find out over at Dai's channel, because I will be finding out what the hell a Del Taco is. Bye.